How about now? Can it live now? Did everything stop screaming? Oh my god. Where's my JRPG music? Help me out! Help me out! There we go. We'll bring it back. Jeez Louise! I've never had my PC scream at me that hard, ever. Till just now. Holy shit. Okay, the real question is, did the stream officially end? It probably did. But what if it didn't? What if I actually saved it from splitting? That would have been wild. Oh man. Okay, I'm starting everything up again. VOD split, perfect. I don't even care. That first half, that was a tryout. We didn't even do anything yet. We were just talking about stuff. Guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna keep the, you know what? We're gonna keep it the most rawest of raw openings. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Nothing happened, obviously, and if it did, people are lying to you. They're actually physically lying to you right now. Right now! We're back, yeah, we're back. I had to, oh man. So it was bad. When I'm saying it was bad, bro, I couldn't restart nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing would start. Nothing would work. Oh man, you should have seen it. If you could have been there, you would have been like, and it's over. The PC, it's dead. You're gonna have to call it in. Call in the time. Pronunciation of the deceased. Shy, if you're already in here, get up here. Unless you need time to get ready, then get ready. We're gonna be also anybody who is part of the Discord, who's part of the whatchamacallit, this private server, you're also allowed to be up here as well. But we are gonna be watching, or at least going over the DSP nonsense, so get ready for that, I suppose. PC was fighting for its life. It really was. No, okay. I think there's something going on with Palworld the longer it runs, because I had that shit running all fucking day, like all day. And I think that did not help at all. That was probably detrimental to its lifespan. I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, you know what? It actually could have been a memory leak. It actually could have. I don't know how else to explain it. Allegedly Japanese devs, but they sure act Chinese. Yeah, possibly. Okay, your shout outs for you being in the chat will probably start going up again. We'll also do another shout out for Cerulean, because the last one didn't count, right? It'll work this time. And that's not even his name. Shut up. Everybody shut up. That's his name, obviously. Unless I did it wrong. No.
Shout out.
Doesn't have an underscore, and I'm just stupid. It does, doesn't it? Am I stupid? I am.
Say it right.
It is, and I'm fucking stupid right now. No, that was his name. I did it wrong. I spelled it wrong, like an idiot. No, wait, no. I did it the other way. It had to be like this. Shut up. Look, you get that shout out. You get 3 of them. There, you get multiple shout outs. Go follow this dude. Just go follow this dude. He has like fucking stupid streams and shit. This is a professional stream. Hey, look at that. It's Mortal Kombat. He loves that game and he stands for it. It's more company. That's not working? No, that should be working. Blizzard's too. I didn't pick up on it. Apparently it didn't.
Segregation. It's the only.
Wait, segregation? Cerulean, what are you talking about? Excuse me. Segregation. I don't know about this dude's streams now.
Hello everyone.
Seeming a little sus.
And welcome.
A little suspicious, if you will. Oh my god. You know what? Get out of here. I ought to fucking restart it. I ought to restart it, all of it. Just get it out of here. All right, just
Man's gonna have a little heart attack doing shit like that.
Until last year.
In fact, do it again, but do it faster. That'd be funny.
2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. All in a row. It includes Game of the Year. It includes disappointing games of the year. It includes any fan interaction. Those kind of things. Funniest moments I think are in there. It's all the year-end series.
What the fuck was that?
You watch them now in a row.
Alright, that was pretty good.
What was that? What is that? What is that?
Oh, yeah, that's the invisible stalker thing that was gonna get him and it was gonna eat his butt. And it actually got him. It actually scared his ass. That was pretty good. Shy Lily!
Hello, ships.
Why are you shouting out Shy Lily? Look at this lady.
Still? Yeah. I took it off. Oh, the mic isn't muted. What? The mic wasn't muted. Hello. Hi.
Very exciting stuff. Good job there, dingus.
That's pretty good.
Ring.
I am gonna say this. Why are you shouting at me? Don't shout at me! Stop shouting at me.
Flip this. We wish Perry Caravello.
That was like my manifesto.
Recovery. This is not cool what happened.
Why are you showing my manifesto? Why you do that?
682 just broke out at Gate A. I want all available helicopters and MTF units at Gate A. Now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
Out of the facility now, right now.
In this degree, because you do not deserve this. You're a funny guy to laugh at.
What a manifesto.
When you do funny stuff. But it's not
Thank
cool.
you, Danny. You don't have to shout out any more people.
Assaulted. This is not cool.
Everything is already set up in the back end. I'm just literally watching stuff now.
A speedy recovery. We hope you get well soon. And you get back to doing all the shenanigans we love to watch you for. Which is, you know, Skittles related and other such nonsense.
It's France.
Spoiler, it never was. It never got any better.
Backwards.
It never did. It never did. It never did.
Alright. I don't know what we're doing with France yet. Oh,
What's that blue thing under the door? I don't understand what you're doing.
I don't either.
Neither do you, I bet. Nobody's home.
Poor Mead. She was just having fun. She was having way too much fun. God damn it. Okay. Shy, where the fuck are you? Are you still eating? You know what? I'm gonna assume you're still eating. Let's start a Palworld again. I'm gonna start a Palworld. I gotta get the super secret, like, the cool things. That way I can start it up. And I can't show you guys, but I could show you guys. But if I do that, then our private server is gonna get partially leaked. I don't need that because it's a private server, obviously.
I'm riding the creaky stair.
And it shouldn't scream at me this time. If it does, I don't know what to do. Just don't know how Shy would have had it. I'm eating my day-old sub from Subway. My PAC have an aneurysm. It did. It actually did. I've been having Palworld run all day, and I think it's a memory leak. I'm convinced it's a memory leak. Okay, we're gonna censor this out because I don't want to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm showing, or I'm joining something secret, obviously. You're gonna be lurking, that's fine. Have a happy lurk. Don't worry, you're not gonna be missing anything. If you want, later tonight, we're doing anime. Zom 100 is out of here. We gotta get rid of it. It's over, it's Jover. Thank God. I'm so fucking tired of it. Zom 100 was, it turned out to be fucking trash at the end. It really did. Zom not good. It really just turned out to be not good at the end. Okay. We're good. We're not fucking dying now. I can probably crank this up now and I don't have to worry. Look. I can crank this up. I don't have to worry. You can hit me with a bunch of shit and it's not going to die now. None of that's going to die. Christ alive. Actual fucking leaks. Big ups. Ugly Monster made a redemption games video. You gotta give it. Wait. Ugly Monster made a redemption games video. Who the fuck is Ugly Monster? Is this like somebody I should know of and I don't, but like I should? That's a real question, obviously. Okay, we have so much that we need to do, so much that we need to go over. Again, like I was saying earlier, before I was previously interrupted, I don't understand how DSP can't play this game. It's really not that hard. And it doesn't require as much, I don't know, concentration, I guess? Like, you don't really have to do a whole lot to play this. You really don't. But for some reason, he hasn't been able to beat the first boss, which was something I was able to do within the first 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And that's just because this game just requires you to build and do a lot of stuff. Okay, no game audio? No, you don't understand. Dingus. This is the game audio. This literally is the game audio. You hear this? That's it. That's the game audio. Oh, that's a good thing? Yeah, that is a good thing. I was about to say. But yeah, that's why we're gonna have the BGM helping us out, because good lord, this game is dark when it's dark. And it is very quiet when it wants to be quiet. And apparently we got a bunch of raiders coming in here. Not the good kind of raiders, the bad kind of raiders. The ones that want to fuck us up. So we're gonna have to prepare to anti-fuck them up if they're at least coming through and wanting to fuck our shit up. All of our eggs are in an order. Alert, alert. We gotta make sure we're ready to defend. Oh God. It's the sus. Okay. And they're all level 31 too. So they're all gonna fuck me up. Look, he did it. Oh my, our base is gone. This base is done for. This is bullshit. Dude, the raids have been getting harder and harder as we progress. Oh my God, they're just ravishing everything. They're ravishing everything. Our base cannot take on such a siege. Please don't. Okay, he didn't die. Oh, that's ours. We're still okay. We're still okay. Yeah, we need a line of machine guns. We need so much to keep this alive. What the fuck? Of course. Why would I be able to capture this? That works. And all they dropped was smelly mushrooms. There's a reason why my base is like gutted. It used to have shit, but I've been hit so many times. Everything's been set on fire so many times. You can't have nothing in this game. They keep denying you everything. That's how this game truly is. It's a denial of service. Okay. I'm gonna have to put my dudes away. I have to reset them all because I don't know if they're gonna know what they need to do right now. But this is the current base setup at the moment. It is really, really trash. It's really, really haphazardly set up. We're missing a lot of things. But we have a lot of natural resources that are being gathered, which is a good thing. So I don't have to worry about basically not having anything to use. We've been catching a lot of mons. The current PAL deck is getting filled up quite nicely. We've already beaten the first boss and like some side objectives too. And we've already been exploring a bit of the map. I've been going into harder and harder areas, and we're trying to look for more difficult dudes to fight. Yeah, exactly. Making progress, let's set you back. We can't have you making too much progress now. I want a refund. My TTS did not go out. Wait, what TTS did you have? Hold up. I'll refund your TTS. Is it really not? You know what? Everybody's for the last 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I'll refund the TTSs because I'm going to assume it wasn't even set up yet. It wasn't. All right, it should work now, though. I think. If it doesn't, you can scream at me about how it didn't work, obviously. But you should have been refunded. Big ups Pokemon slavery. It is a Pokemon slavery. We have other forms of slaves, if you will. We have already recruited many of the humans. We love recruiting humans by force, of course, obviously. And they don't even have to be like actual, like, you know, working people. Sometimes we can recruit people like this innkeeper who is apparently walking around with just... Excuse me? Is the rest of you gonna load? What about that guy? Really? Okay, how about... Do I gotta not look at you? Is that how it works? I can see you load when that happens. What happens if I do it this way? Yeah, they'll load like that. Okay, fine. There you go. We have all sorts of kidnapped individuals. I mean, they're legally obtained. Don't think about it. But they're all useful idiots in my domain, obviously. And they sell for quite a lot of money. If you want, you can sell these guys off quite literally for profit. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet, if you will. But they aren't the best when it comes to actual production. They're pretty subpar, if you will. Yeah, they're volunteers. Yeah, every now and then we go around to different villages and we find more volunteers. We just gotta find the right volunteers, dude. Come on.
It's not hands that call us. It is desire.
We'll set some of these guys up.
Infinitimousul is now lurking and following.
Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
As follows. Yahoo.
We gotta keep that guy. I don't want to set... You know what? We gotta get more of these guys. More of these penguin dudes. They produce a lot. So we definitely want to prioritize them. These guys will take care of the compound for a bit. They'll keep things in order, obviously. We have our infinite tree production. We have our infinite rock production. We can create paldium whenever we want by grinding up rocks. And all that takes is water. We can also create all of our ingots here, charcoal. Charcoal is used for gunpowder, which is used for our bullets. Although right now I'm stuck to using the crossbow because it's a very efficient way of doing things right now. I know it's the meme to stick with bullets, but bullets are hard to come by unless you're farming humans. And I gotta repair shit like very badly. Look at that. Our armor is feeling rough. We can get that back. Mega shields. This game literally has a Halo shield. We literally have a fucking Halo shield in this game. Oh, poison crossbow, bros. You know what? I need to have poison crossbow.
Bring yourselves onto me.
But it's a lot to just even have on my person. And I have to bring on some extras. And once Shy gets in here, we need to do the base requirements that he needs for his first, whatchamacallit. Now you're probably thinking, and it's unfair, you're playing on a fucking server, you're playing multiplayer. You know what? I've been doing a lot of stuff by myself. Like getting this King Paka. Look at this guy. Hold up. Look at this motherfucker. I want you to witness this. Look at this fuck. And you can ride him. You can actually fucking ride him. Come here. Let me ride you. Right. Ride. Please. Please. Stop running away. Why are you doing this? I wanted to show off how I could ride you. There. Fucking idiot. Look at how great he is. He's an absolute unit. He's so great. And he can do like a little body slam too. Look at this shit. Oh man, I love him. Absolutely love him. One of my favorites. Back in your Pokeball. Oh man, what other cool ones do I have in here? I caught my first shiny. I didn't even know this game had fucking shinies, but apparently it does. And you're probably wondering, and what's the difference between a shiny and a non-shiny? I have no clue. I actually don't. Because, like, that's presumably the shiny. But then that's the regular, and it just is a little bit bigger. Unless it's like one of those situations where they did a Pokemon where, you know, the shiny really doesn't do anything. But what if it did? If only it did. Obviously. Okay, he's my first shiny. Kind of want to take out Catras. Guys, you know that we can name our Pokemon or whatever, and you know, I can name it all sorts of stuff. You know, if we have it for like a certain goal or whatever, I can name these guys, you know, something, you know, and in reality, you know, pretty cool, huh? Imagine that, charging for fucking naming these dudes. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. He is just a bigger model, isn't he? Shiny has better IVs and EVs. There's no such thing as IVs and EVs with these guys. If there are, I don't believe it. Look, if a game allows you to do this, I don't believe those are IVs or EVs. I think we're just making shit up at this point, all right? We're literally just making shit up. So don't pretend. Shiny odds are 1 in 450, and then 1 out of 50 if you get shiny charm. What? The fact that there's a shiny charm in this game is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Oh well. I've been asked to take a look at a particular clip. Let's see. What is this clip?
Single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Why?
Oh!
Why did you do that?
Take on such terrifying foes.
Oh man. Wait, it still keeps going? Oh my lord. Didn't have a choice. No, you wait, did you not have a choice? Hold up. Did you actually not have a choice? Hold up. I don't believe that. You didn't. It just, wow, you're playing an evil lady. You're playing an evil lady.
Oops. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Congratulations. You should feel bad. Feel bad now, right now. Everybody's not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, well. I guess the squirrel maybe deserved it or something. I don't fucking know.
Say about that. I am not displeased.
I definitely, I don't know. Don't think about it too much. Man. Okay, let's pull out the YouTubes. I'm gonna wait for, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna wait for Shybot to get in here. I'm already impatient. I want to see the DSP. I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. Let me shake his hand right now. I want to see what happened. It's a Tekken 8 story, the early stream. Here's the, we can get a little teeny fucking camera up at the top. Pig cam? No. What about the other pig cam? This one? There we go. We can put a little teeny one up there. There we go. I'll listen to the DSP Prestream. What do we have going on? Probably had a lot going on. It looked like he was having fun too. He was very ready to go, if you will. Obviously. It looked like he was ready to cry. What the fuck?
Fighting game. But both of them were very entertaining. I had great premiere streams of each. We're going to talk about that today. What I ended up, you know, doing in each of those streams.
This will be great background noise. While I'm currently out here in the middle of nowhere.
Looked more into each game to try to figure out exactly what is available.
I love when Ann does a southern accent. Very,
because, you know, we had some questions about upcoming content. For example, the fact that my wife and I wanted to do some co-op.
Oh shit.
In Like a Dragon, once a certain game mode unlocks, and I have more information about when particularly that game mode does unlock in the game, so that we could begin to like plan out exactly what we're looking at in regards to that.
For real.
Oh, shit. And more than that, you know, too, because like Tekken 8 has all these different game modes in it that give it a ton of value. But the real question is, when do I play them? How do I balance them? Because the whole idea is to make sure that not only am I getting through the single player
people are
content of the game
sneaking
that's
in.
entertaining, but
The only
also,
people who are allowed to
obviously,
sneak in
learning
here
characters, playing
are
online,
currently
giving you
people
that
who play
competitive
Palworld.
gameplay
Those
that
are
you're
the people
looking
allowed to
for
sneak in.
when I play a fighting game. So I need to find that balance, right? Now, of course, on top of all of that, I've also got to maintain my other content. I got a react show that I do every Sunday.
Danny, are you even playing Palworld?
Hold up. If you're gonna be here for Dave, remember my distinct thing was this is the Palworld, folks. If you're gonna talk over a railroad, I'm server muting you.
Not gonna talk over.
Okay, I'm letting you know right now. I'm letting you know right now. This is for the enjoyment of everybody. I want to be able to enjoy this deliciously.
I actually haven't heard it yet.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be absorbing it.
But where's
all right, you better absorb it.
To me.
Don't worry, karma is allowed in here. Karma is part of the Pal Bros. Yeah, I'm laying down the law. I'm laying it down right now because if it gets out of hand and I get like a fucking million people in here, I'm gonna be a little fucking pissed, and it'll you know.
Well, they can't get it. Wait, why, Danny? How you get in here?
Danny has the ability to get in here.
Wait, did you?
I know, right?
Did you change the
I changed certain permissions, so certain people are allowed in or not. But if they abuse, they're gonna lose them. So there you go. Yeah, I'm waiting for Rye to appear. Don't worry, Rye actually plays this game, so he's allowed to appear in here.
Rye's watching the Rumble.
Nah, Rye really lucked out with the nonsense, bro. He wasn't even doing the homework. I asked him like I think it was yesterday or the day before. I didn't even do any homework.
Yeah, no, that sounds like Rye to be honest. So all right, you better behave, Danny.
Of course.
Okay, I got my eye on you. All right.
Baldur's Gate, and you want more Palworld, and I get that. And I'm excited for more of that. But obviously, this week
I'm trying to look for the one with the sword
on the new releases first, and then maybe next week we can balance it out a little better to get some of those games more into the rotation. So I'm excited. I'm excited. It was a really great start yesterday. I suppose the best place to start here
is at the beginning.
Would be talking about yesterday and how it went and what I thought about each of these games on their premiere streams. Then we'll go through the schedule. I actually have some positive updates in regarding the React channel, so that's good. So let's talk, shall we? So first of all, I will say this: thank you to anyone who attended either of yesterday's launch streams for Like a Dragon Infinite Well.
Hey, play the game and pay attention.
Attendance on
Don't
each
interrupt
was good,
the
although
content.
Admittedly, one thing that does disappoint me about I guess just the reality of my existence as a content creator is that the kind of stuff that I like isn't always the stuff that resonates with a lot of my audience. Okay? Here's what I mean by that. Is there a huge audience out there for people when it comes to
Like a
JRPGs?
Dragon already got Night Stream, yeah.
There is. There's a ton of people who love JRPGs and love watching people play them.
Wasn't
Is that audience necessarily
Baldur's
mine?
Gate numbers.
No. Not in a lot of cases.
You
know, so many games that I've played over the years, including the Yakuza series, the Persona series, now the Like a Dragon series, among other JRPG-style games, that I love them. I absolutely have a grand time playing them and doing content for them and taking my time and exploring and finding all kinds of stuff, right? And
I think this game will make
basically
Phil's game of the year.
I have a ton of fun with those games because those playthroughs end up being a lot of social interactive experiences for me. We get to talk a lot about what's going on in the game. A lot of the times when you're doing the repetitive combat, that's ample opportunity to interact with the audience. I love it. I've told you guys, particularly those playthroughs have been some of my favorites over the years. I still remember how great the
don't spoil me, Newberg, Mitch.
Was. You know, that was many years ago, but that was like an 80-hour playthrough.
I want to experience
and it was one of the best I've ever had. It was such a great crowd that came by every night. But
holy crap,
was that crowd a big one? No. Admittedly, you know, whenever I play JRPGs, it seems like There's some people like, I don't like that, and they go, change the channel. And it's crazy because then I'll play another game like a fighting game like Tekken, or I'll play a survival horror game like a Resident Evil.
When did DSP become a channel?
Game, right? Or I'll play a hot new shooter when it comes out, and those will all do fine. But every time I play a JRPG, it just never fails. And even I'll even say this, even with the ones that get the most hype, like for example, we all know that when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out at the end of February, that game is going to have an insane amount of hype behind it, right? And people are going to want to see me play it. But not for long. It'll probably last a few streams, and then that hype will die out, and then we'll go right back into the usual JRPG routine. So what is the usual JRPG routine? Maybe 200 viewers, sometimes 300, but usually around 200.
Oh, I thought he was going to say a
huge
game.
Deal. Like I told you guys, when I stream games, I'm not streaming them to a maximum audience of people who have the most reach and have people coming in from all directions and to have a crazy amount
really
of
just not working?
Attention on it. That's not my intention. In fact, I'll say this. With JRPGs, I actually feel like having a smaller audience actually works a little better because then it allows you to be more in tune with the audience. If I had 1,000, 2,000 people on a stream when I'm playing a JRPG, it's very hard to have a conversation.
It's like probably a pack of flannel.
When I have a few hundred, it makes it a lot more viable. You see? The key is finding that balance that you have the right amount of attendees, the right amount of engagement with said attendees so that the stream is entertaining for both sides and also maintaining support because, yes, this is my job as well as my hobby. So it's that mix.
It can't be both.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes what happens
my God, it's Shybot.
A series of streams
Shybot, you're here at the perfect time. You literally are here at the perfect time. We're going to be playing Palworld. We're going to get you advanced. And then more importantly, we got to watch DSP's pre-stream. Don't worry, it's important. Everybody has told me up and down, it's very important. So you need to get in here.
I didn't like, I don't know, I was kind of like half-assed listening to Seru talk about it.
Oh, don't spoil, don't spoil.
But yeah, like, well, the thing is, I don't know what the fuck was happening. Like, everybody was like, holy shit, look, did you hear what he said? And I was
that's what I was getting spammed with too.
I've seen 10
seconds. I don't know. So I am interested as much as you guys are.
Well, we're going to hear this from the horsey's mouth. Although I can't get the talk to speech working, so or the text to speech working, so I guess I'm gonna have to disable that for right now because it's being an asshole. So everybody who did that, you're getting refunded. Sorry, but it's getting shut down for right now. I think it has something to do with me having to reload it again. I've already cleared cache twice. I'm not reloading it again, so it is what it is. It definitely lost it. Suspense is worth. Okay. Just you gotta keep me in suspense. But if you haven't already, go ahead and join the share screen. The way we can listen in.
I'm currently adjusting the window to
Vikes 1011 cheered 50 big ups. Throat D scam and hates throat D. Throat D scam and hates throat D. Throat D scam and hates throat D.
Okay.
I do hate throat D. Why are you trying to force throat D on me? I'm trying to force throat D.
Hold on.
He's the one who's calling for it. Don't look at me. Obviously.
Wait, hey Snood. I'm gonna drag Snood up.
If Snood is wanting up, then Snood is allowed to be up. Yes.
Well, he was waiting in the waiting room.
That's fine. That's fine.
So
perfectly fine. Although I think Snood, I'm not sure if you have permissions, but you may have permissions to join up.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time.
Yeah, just in case. But welcome, Snood. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Thank you for having
me. Man, there's so much stuff I missed. Lamball. Uh-oh. Wait, where did you
we gotta listen to a whole bunch of nonsense, dude. And scamming my chat noises. UFW, I don't know what to tell you. I can't get it to work right now. So it is what it is. It'll be fixed when it's fixed.
Scream, scam, and call it a day.
No, don't scream scam. I'm not scamming. At least not on purpose anyway. If I'm accidentally scamming, you'll have to take that up with my lawyers. I don't know who they are, but just you have to take it up with them, obviously. I hate this ambient sound. Like I'm just hearing.
Actually, speaking of scams, street scam is in full effect. I can't believe it.
Yeah, and it's going to continue to be that way, obviously.
I will continue to scam you.
Yeah, Anne's PC dies when you give us a break. Come on. Can't push me. Okay, I'm resuming the video. Are you ready, Shy? I'm going to keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah,
right.
I'm just.
And then all of a sudden, people show up and start engaging again and start supporting again. You're like, whoa, what happened? Right? In the case of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, here's what I have to say about the game the first 3 hours, okay? No exaggeration. All right? Literally no exaggeration.
Very cracked.
Why are people saying mic going out? Does it sound like the mic is going out for anyone? It looks fine to me. Mic good, guys?
Mic out.
Do I sound fine?
Mic out.
The mic is looking exactly the same as it always does.
Wait, did you do a VIP redeem? Hold on, let me take a look at that.
It's fine?
You probably
Someone
did.
must have. Whoever said that straight shot, I think your audio screwed up. Are your speakers going out? Maybe your speakers are going out. Because I said, my equipment looks like it's registering fine.
What's this guy?
Yeah, I can never have an audio problem. It's not like the game overtakes me every game.
Oh, there was.
No,
Cyber Angel, you're right.
That must be
it
your
was.
internet.
I did miss that. All right, let's get you VIP.
All right, anyway. So, I'm 3 hours into Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm not kidding you. It was 98% cutscenes.
There you go.
The entire
Thank
time
you
there,
for the VIP.
I actually controlled Ichiban Kasuga maybe like 45 minutes.
That's right. I
like,
forgot.
Not even close.
I needed to still do the custom intro for
right
you in
now,
FW1.
Fuck. Real fight
You're right. I did forget about that.
And I get it, but the truth is that that's not going to resonate with
I haven't gotten a
audience.
chance to.
I know it. Like people want action.
To
When you're in a
edit
video
this.
game, I want to get right into the action.
That
Show me
explains
some
why I had
combat,
this downloaded.
Show me some riveting stuff with interesting gameplay mechanics. And literally, you see nothing in this game yet, right?
You know what I'm talking about? I'll get it
On
edited
top of that,
in the middle of
game
the
went in this
stream. We'll get
direction
it
that's
edited.
crazy, I'd say
Don't
risky
worry.
narrative direction, where what they're trying to do is reestablish the characters, like what happened to them since the first Like a Dragon game several years ago. But man, this plot.
Try get in here so we can go beat this
it's
thing.
Depressing.
I
You know, it really is, and I get it. What they're doing is they're trying to set up all the stuff that's going on that makes you now have to go on a second journey, right? If these characters really did have a resolution and everything at the end of the first game, why is there a second game to begin with?
Go check it out. But
well,
get in here.
there's a bunch of crazy crap that's going on, right? And it's funny. It reminds me of like
also. Oh, I should have mentioned
like the story of
there's some mods I was looking up, and yeah, some of them are pretty funny.
I've seen some of them. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to want to potentially download. Furin was the only one that I was kind of sort of interested in, but I don't know.
I see.
I'm not ready to commit to it.
So one of the things I saw was you can have Pippa as the little fucking bunny rabbit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nah, that was me downloading something in the back. You have to understand, I'm super multitasking right now.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
That's what you have the Jaspers for.
But no, there's I saw one that's Pippa Pipkin. There's also a little Dino Gura. And
get out of here, Dino Gura.
Yeah, but it's like the little Dino Gura.
I don't want that. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. I also owe a previous chug as well.
I might have got spoiled on a monster, but apparently there's a jet dragon, and you can turn him into an F-14, which is a jet. Here. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. No,
that's the jet from
Shut up.
Not to be confused with the other jets, of course.
Yeah, not an F-16, but an F-14.
Yeah, right.
Does that mean we'll get the flappy jet? Like how we had that flappy plane video?
No.
Yeah, the one when the wings are like flapping. Also, I got word that my what's it called is ready. My model.
Oh yeah.
So tomorrow I get a test stuff.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the new Shy model that we're going to be debuting. It's going to be pretty cool. Can't wait to look upon it. It's gonna hopefully be pretty sweet. Bitch.
Asshole.
Okay, thank you for the added bitch and asshole.
Son of a bitch.
I feel so much better now. Okay, Gonna continue it playing. I don't want to stall this.
And I know that you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but there's a story of a guy in the Bible who he tries to do everything right in life, and basically gets punished for it. Like no matter what he does, things go wrong for him. He's like, what the hell? Like if there is a God, why am I being punished like this? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I be so challenged if I'm doing everything right when I ever get some peace of mind, some reward, or something nice in my life? Why is everything awful?
Very much about the fucking.
And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like what the hell? Like they're really piling it on.
What the?
Like, holy crap, man! And then on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot.
I have to log out.
Like
and
a
log
romantic twist at the beginning. And then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the here's another bad thing that happens in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of that, there's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. So I don't feel like telling you guys this on the podcast is a humongous game spoiler, all right? But this is a minor plot spoiler.
He's literally talking about a game spoiler for like, what, the first 2.5 hours of fucking cutscenes in the game? Like, at this point, you might as well just accept the fact that, you know, people already kind of know this. And is it really truly a spoiler? Like, is it actually?
I don't know if you could spoil the beginning of a game. I don't know.
Right, that's what's killing me. It's because this is just like, it's literally just the beginning of the game. Bro, it's like the setup. I guarantee you they probably would have that like somewhere listed out as like here's the thing that's currently being done, you know?
It's a spoiler to know that Luke Skywalker is from Tatooine.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's literally like that. It's like knowing a thing that's like integral to the story that you're probably going to know like right off the bat because they have to talk to it.
In Japan.
It takes place in Japan. Like imagine that, right?
What?
So if you're interested in playing the game and you want absolutely no spoilers, earmuffs right now. Go earmuffs like this, okay? All right. So
what we call
the actual way the game begins,
soiling the greenest people,
is that Ichiban loses his job, and his job lies to him, and says, "Oh, it's because the budget is being cut down." And we just can't afford as many workers anymore. But then come to find out, all his friends also got laid off from their jobs. It's like, how could we all have been laid off from our jobs at exactly the same time?
It's January.
And come to find out, the reason they were all laid off is because there is an internet slander campaign against them. There's a content creator on YouTube, although they don't call it YouTube, they're just saying it's on the internet, in this game, that actually made a bogus story. They took scenes from things that they've been doing, like take footage of this, take a picture of that, and say that it was something that it wasn't, misrepresent it as something that it definitely wasn't, okay? With no real evidence, and there's no way they can have evidence because it's not true, right? But these guys, the cast of Like a Dragon, are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves, right? They don't, what could they do? So literally because people have slandered them on the internet, this drama stuff, and it's funny because they actually said, so what is it, like a internet tabloid? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's literally what a ton of shit is on YouTube right now. A bunch of scummy tabloid people who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything. So what they do is they literally make shit up. They take things out of context. They show pictures. They'll show video clips. They'll say, hey, this is what this person is, and they're awful, and blah, blah, blah. And it gets them clickbait views, and it gets them popularity. And then the person who they're basically slamming is the one who takes the brunt of that and has to live with it somehow. And how do you do that when you're not someone of the stature of the person who's basically punching down at you, right?
So wait a second. Because I watched the clip from yesterday, because I clipped it. Is he trying to equate that the people who are indeed smaller than him that make fun of him, in fact, punching down? Yes. Because that has to be the case for this to even be relevant to DSP, that the content creator that has less than 5,000 subs is punching down on DSP with 200,000 plus subs.
Yes.
Really?
What's confusing about that?
Yeah, why are you?
A lot of stuff is confusing, to be honest. TBH.
To be fair,
how does that? Everyone is bullying DSP. I mean, apparently so. It can't be that there's a common thread that DSP acts like a clown and gets called out for being a clown. No, actually, in reality, he's like that one dude from the Bible, and that's who Ichiban is.
Enable?
I don't know. It could be anybody.
Enable.
But he compared himself to Ichiban, and he's comparing Ichiban to that one guy from the Bible. He didn't even specify. I think he did, but I don't know if he specified.
Well, Ben, at least now you know what song we gotta play out on.
I'm not. I'll figure that out later. Hey, it's the guy from the Bible. That's basically it.
Whoa.
Well, that's the story of this
It's
game.
me. I'm in the
I'm not
Bible.
kidding. That's literally the story.
I'm reading
of this
his
game.
testament right now.
And
That's
so
me.
they all lost their jobs because basically the jobs didn't want to have a
What the heck's
negative
an
rep
exit?
put against their businesses because these people were working for them, right?
All right,
and
relief,
immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right?
You ever heard of this
You remember
guy? Jesus
me
Christ.
working at
what
Twitch
the
for so many
fuck?
years? They never had a single problem with me. In fact, I was
Well, I
offered
guess we can't
sponsorship
have this in
opportunities.
here
They had me
anymore.
play games like Choice Chamber and paid me tons of money to play it and advertise
I
the
guess I
game.
can.
They had me do all these
Choice
different
Chamber?
campaigns and things.
I don't even know what that
And then
is.
just a few years later, I haven't changed
Oh,
who
yeah,
I am.
also,
I
I was
haven't
gonna get
changed the
rid of
style
this
of
thing.
content I do. I'm the same exact guy.
Why would he admit that he hasn't changed the content he's made and he's the same exact guy? Because for the last for the last 3 months, he has been specifically saying that he has in fact changed who he is, and he is a completely different guy. And now we're just going back on that and saying, "Well, I'm the same exact guy now." Bro, which
Yeah.
is it? Have we evolved or
has he
have we not
changed,
evolved?
or has he not?
There's only a
Like,
disclaimer on one channel.
Well, it doesn't matter if there's a disclaimer on one channel. We hear it ad nauseum on the other channel. So my whole deal is, if you're going to promote this idea that you have changed, you're a different guy, and this, that, and the third, you can't say and complain, well, I'm the same guy, I didn't change. Why is it that I'm actually getting all this shit thrown at me now? I mean, you know, when you really think about it, maybe don't be the same guy. Maybe that was the problem in the first place. I don't fucking know.
Everyone loved my
And they
content
kicked
back
me
then,
out
so
of
why would I change?
the partner program. And when I asked them why,
You ever heard of Blitz
they say
TV?
something like
Neither have I.
hateful speech. But then they refuse to provide any examples of what I'm talking about.
This is a lie, by the way. This is actually a lie. Because, and I can say this for 100% certainty, for somebody who did end up being removed from Twitch, they do cite the specific reason as to what would have been the reason they kick you out of a program.
I need to go.
They do say this. But he's trying to pretend like, well, it didn't happen and it must have been a mistake and they heard something they didn't hear and everything, this, that, and the third. He can't just admit, he accidentally said the N-word. That's kind of what happened, man. So maybe just own up to that fact. But he'll never own up to it. Because if he had to own up for the fact that he said the N-word, then, you know, he would have to own up for the fact that he's made mistakes before in the past. You know. Hey, what's up, Casper? Hello, Casper.
Whoa, you mean like a normal
So come to
adult?
find out,
Wow.
months later, I contacted
even an
someone who
adult,
actually
like a
worked
normal
at Twitch,
human?
and they showed me the evidence that my haters, the people who don't like me, made a internet slander campaign. They basically packaged it all together. It was like this big epic montage of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before this time period. And all they did was made this edited, you know, here's the worst of Phil, and presented it to Twitch as if, look, this is a guy right now who's on your site in your partner program, but, you know, look at all the things he's done, but it's not truthful.
What fucking video is he referring
What does
to?
that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's talking about the secret limited video, the worst years of DSP, whatever year that he got. But I mean, it could just as well be the top 10 most racist DSP moments.
Well, yeah. It's, the thing is like, if there's video evidence of you, like, okay, say that there's video evidence of you killing somebody, right? Just because you say I didn't do it doesn't mean that the video evidence doesn't exist. Like, there's proof that you've, you know, done all this shit, and like didn't do it. Like, I don't know. It's so dumb.
It's
like,
basically saying that if the argument is that I did all this shit in the past and this is null and void. Why is it null and void? You did all that shit in the past.
Yeah.
So is it null and void because there a period of time has transpired? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you were a better person and you didn't, you know, show your ass to the internet, maybe more people would be forgiving for what you've done. But
that time starts after you like make amends and like take responsibility.
right. If he's not willing to do that part of making amends and being a better person, then all of this is pointless. All of this is meaningless. Oh my god.
There's
I like how I'm lagging so bad that thing's still attacking. Sasha's in the waiting room.
Anything?
Yeah.
I'll pull her up. Come on.
That's fine.
Yeah. I just thought I better like announce just before like.
That's okay. Just
she better boop the snoots. That's the tax coming off
They
there.
got pooped and they got fed. Don't you?
That's good.
okay. Let me move your whatchamacallit.
Spaghetti.
Is old Stone Cold on screen?
Can we please make sure that we are not getting way too out of nowhere, please?
Yes.
I want to make sure that we're not getting out of control. And no, you're not going to be on here, Danny. You're not part of the Palworld stuff, so you're not technically on board. No.
Cool.
Stone
I'm
Cold.
got it.
Okay. So it's like getting fired from a job for racism and going back 10 years later to the same manager and getting mad that they won't rehire you because you were racist. Exactly. If you didn't do anything to do better, then why on earth are they going to rehire you? It literally is pointless. Actually fucking pointless. Okay.
For one, it's all stuff out of context. Number two, it's stuff that's outdated. I don't do that kind of risque commentary. You know, some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since. And I
next to the
publicly
base, I'm gonna help
apologized
them out,
for,
Shy.
Right? So
Focusing
literally,
on
that's
the
exactly the
Prestream
story
nonsense.
Oh, okay.
of Like a Dragon, showing things out of
you don't have
context,
to.
not representative
I'm
of what's
just,
going on or who the people actually are.
All I'm doing right now
shit up
is
for drama's sake.
breeding eggs, so it's taken a while for them to do their thing, you know. So
That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna concentrate on this. I'm gonna rewind it so we don't miss any of the context.
That kind of risque commentary. You know, some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since, and I publicly apologized.
we're watching his meltdown.
Right?
Is that what?
So literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon, showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. And I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they've said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while, you say, okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sakes, right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all.
Like what?
Yeah,
Well, I really wish he would tell us what those things are. He's way too scared to fucking say it, too.
I would love it if you could tell us what exactly, like, the definition of substantiated evidence is. Is it when you take something that's someone filmed and point to something in it and say you did this because they're in it?
I did that.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious on what he defines here, because if he's talking about substantiated evidence, like, okay, let's just say something that has evidence to prove that he did thing. All right, we have evidence that he has said the N-word multiple times, both in the past and in the present. DSP has also made very off-color jokes that made it seem like it's a little bit racy and probably not on brand for being a partner. So is this allowed or not allowed? Well, DSP will argue, well, it's just a joke. It's like, okay, but do you think that they want that as a partner to have those kind of jokes being said? Probably not.
And if someone made a joke about you, DSP, like that, you would demand that they were removed from the platform like you do every single day about detractors and trolls.
Exactly. anybody would say the same exact thing. They would get the fucking shit end of the stick. He would demand for that to happen. In fact, he basically demands for them to be removed right now, just for pointing out all the dumb shit that he does. In reality,
well, plus too, like Phil already did that with Tevin and what's his name, TXT or somebody.
He did. Like, now,
he did it already.
He's gonna deny up and down that he ever did it. But I mean, you just gotta believe at DSP's own word that he himself had nothing to do with them being removed from fucking Twitch in the first place. I don't know how much you can believe that though, because DSP is not a very reliable narrator. He's quite the unreliable narrator, if you will.
Those his weasel words. I had nothing to do with it. It was Leanna, not me.
Who?
By the way, just a heads up, Snoop, because I think your mic's doing the thing where it's like,
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
just in
okay.
case.
Thank you.
All right, let me continue.
But they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns
like which
for
ones?
personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because, you know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh,
okay. This is funny. This is funny because apparently in his chat, shit was being spammed. And I think it was just like, it's like me for real. And it's just like me.
It was not being spammed. It was one person saying it.
Listen to how it's
Well, there are a lot of people saying it's like me. Let me rephrase that. There was somebody that says it's like me for real, but there were a couple people saying it's like me.
it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know.
What is
What the fuck you talking about? I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
He's like,
so
stop
take your
quoting
name, shove it up
me.
your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Based.
Big ups. If you ever need DSP saying the word based, you got him saying it for real. I mean, for
yes.
no cap.
Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through and I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. He gets very spicy.
Man, you know what this reminds me of? This makes me think of the Tevin rant.
Yeah. I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this again.
Yeah.
I need to enjoy this.
Papa Phil defending his daughter Cat.
So literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon, showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. And I'm playing, I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while you say, okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sake.
Yes, that's
right?
true.
Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because, you know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
God, just absorbing all of that. It just in one go. He's just yelling. This dude, the best part about all of this all gets to go onto a recording that will be uploaded onto YouTube, where DSP is quite literally crying, shitting, and crapping, and peeing, and pooping his pants. Because somebody said, Phil, it's just like me for real. And because DSP was basically saying, like me for real, the entire time that whole scene was going, which in reality, it's not. DSP would have to equate that, yes, he was a Yakuza member. Yes, he was a criminal before, but he's not a criminal now. And in reality, he's doing good stuff, even though somebody's slandering him. But bro, that's like literally admitting you were a criminal. But you're doing cool stuff now,
Exactly.
and you used to do bad stuff before.
Like, does Phil not realize that's the name of the game? It's an ex-Yakuza that wants to, like, move on from the Yakuza, and he can't do it because nobody's willing to give him, like hire him. That's it. It's
literally what it's about.
It's because he's a criminal, like...
Which he should know, because he's played all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like this is his first Yakuza. He's played every single one.
The fuck?
So Phil is basically saying, yeah, man, in reality, I actually am a criminal. This mirrors my own, how my own story actually was. I'm a reformed criminal. I'm not a criminal anymore. And in reality, people should take me seriously and stop crapping on me or whatever. It's just like Phil, a tax fraud criminal. Yeah, I know, right?
Now. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Whoa.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, there's the scan again.
What? Give me your mailing address.
Out of my asshole.
Dox yourself so I can mail you my
Dox
shit.
yourself so I can mail you some poop.
No, he wants to mail you a spoon so you can eat poop out of his ass.
But how do you get the turds out of his ass if you just get a spoon?
With the spoon.
No, but how do you get the fill?
Why would you say this? Why would you think this is some kind of own?
Yeah, dude.
This is
get flush.
I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
Remember when one of the arguments that you use against DSP is that he's a very grouchy and irritable and very negative individual, that whenever he says DSP positive, he actually doesn't mean it. And in reality, he's just a negative dumbass that will, on a drop of a hat,
right now.
Like, he's going to go off on people. And here he is just going off on people because he couldn't just ignore the chat. Bro has a history of going off and just popping off on people for no discernible reason whatsoever. And once again, DSP shows his ass to the internet. It's like, yeah, man, I'm not above it all. And in reality, I let this get to me. And, I'm pretty cool and positive, except for like right now when I'm telling you to eat poop out of my ass.
Right now.
I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're going to tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Wow.
Watch my balls, you fucking pleb.
Tough boy.
Yeah.
Yo, this is like.
And I'm fucking pissed about it.
This is like
because I see this shit.
12,
Oh, he can't say that.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
this
yeah?
is wrestling,
I can't
Phil.
say a fact? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
Bro.
You bitch.
Bro.
Bitch.
This is the guy who wanted to have a fucking documentary about him. This is the guy who wanted the world to see that he's actually a positive individual. And he's not negative whatsoever.
Yeah.
And this is the guy.
Mike come and gone.
I'm watching quit.
I wonder what Mike is thinking now.
Yeah, say it with your chest, Dave. Yeah, he's saying something with his chest, all right. Yeah, he's being a real internet tough guy right now. He's showing the world he means business. One spoon at a time.
Keyboard warrior, as it's.
Well, he has a hatred for everybody he interprets to be a keyboard warrior. To be fair and honest, that's so tough for Recluse. He's definitely the guy. Yeah, he's definitely the guy.
Kiss my fucking ass.
He's always been the guy.
Enough is enough with this shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch.
Yeah,
You're gonna say
King be
dumb shit like that in
cruel.
fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too, because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right?
He just realized King Be Cruel was a troll. He literally just realized King Be Cruel is a troll. How many other fucking people in his chat is he gonna realize, yeah, this entire time they've actually been making fun of me? Because you know they all make fun of him. Like, it's a very open secret. All of the dumb shit that they say.
It's harder to find out who doesn't make fun of him.
Exactly. All of them are always giving him some kind of like nonsense response. Nobody actually respects
Even his
DSP.
mod. I saw Darziak make fun of him today.
Oh yeah. He timed out King Cruel. No surprise. Next time he goes shopping, he's gonna come home with a black eye and a busted lip. Talking like that? Yeah, if he fucking talks like that to somebody, he needs to be careful.
You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem is there's too many of you.
That's nice.
There's too many fucking idiots.
It's time for a civil war, obviously.
There's too many idiots. Yeah, I guess that's the truth. There are too many people that hate DSP. That's actually the real reality at the end of the day.
That's a big problem. Honestly.
Don't get rid of me, guys.
So what's the solution for everybody hating you? We got to do
Use
this.
that word.
Yeah.
I think I could think of an ultimate solution of some kind.
You could take that hate and you could use it as a powerful weapon.
Well, he's using it as a powerful something right now. He's motivated and determined to tell us how right he really is. So far, right, he's willing to burn down every single fucking bridge he can find just to prove it.
And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it, or you shut the fuck up.
But,
all right.
Man, we
now,
some
you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
Test me.
Yo, you got a problem with that? Test me. Test me, bitch.
Come at me, bro.
Try and get out of my gated community.
Man.
Holy smokes.
When Phil said he wished he had the superpower to punch people through the internet.
Yeah. I don't think he was joking when he said that. Test me, bitch.
God.
Sounds like Raxo. Test me. He kind of does sound like a little bit like Rax, kind of.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos and say, oh, look, I'm like him, just like me and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth drooling idiot.
It's literally just your quote.
Is he literally? Is he thinking that the meme for real is like a detractor meme? Because no, because if it's just like me, like that's what he's saying. So that's not the meme. Is he saying that the for real part is the meme? Bro,
No, come on.
Oh my god. I hope not.
That meme is that meme is not a DSP meme.
No shit, it's not a DSP meme. It's a fucking Zoomer thing right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
That's insanity. And you know what? Yeah, because everybody in his chat was spamming for real. Literally me for real from Trigger. Did he get lean? God damn, Jesus Christ.
I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about, right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to branch out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracies about me.
Good, because your content is terrible.
What they'll do is they'll take this actual segment of my podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them, instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it.
what context exactly would you?
Yeah,
what is the
why-
reason
What
you're doing
context does
this?
he want? He
Like,
literally
yeah,
took
why
his
do you need
chat
context.
that was just saying it's like me for real, and then everybody saying it's like me, him getting mad at them saying it's like me because that's what he's asserting, and then he just goes off on him, calling him fucking idiots, and that's gonna eat shit out of his ass, and then he explains himself after the fact.
Yeah,
It literally came out of nowhere.
Damn.
I watched him. I watched this after I watched last night's clip, and it was like, okay, so what more context could I possibly provide other than like what happened last night, the exact circumstance, and then today's like reaction?
Wait, there's nothing from last night that you could just observe and like try to disseminate that makes this like with additional context. I blame the DSP triad on and yeah, I blame it too. But dude, this is extra fucking lame. This is like triple fucking lame. When you actually think about it, this dude is willing to fucking like tear down his own chat that doesn't even fucking like him. The super majority of his chat literally fucks with him on a daily basis. They do not care, literally do not care. And he's sitting there and he's just hanging him out to dry. Just tell him, fuck you, eat shit out of my ass. Because
yeah, you guys, it's
calling them all
fault.
bitches.
Yeah,
You gotta
like,
get out of my ass right now.
Man, I don't know. I can't.
He still sounds angry, so there must be more.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Alright.
sure is.
That people are mistreating me, that people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me. Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that. He'd think he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic? To state a fact. You fucking buffoon.
That's egotistical.
You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand? There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet.
I wonder if he would agree with Alex Jones. Alex Jones has said some true stuff before. What happened to that guy? Don't think about it too much. If you start thinking about it, then you have to start accepting some facts. Some cold, harsh reality.
I can't do that.
There is an entire culture of stuff on the internet
That's pretty
based
good.
on this level of hatred, based on this level of hearsay and tabloid bullshit, and it's ruining people's lives, and mine is one of them. There is literally no
His life.
fucking reason whatsoever that I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero. I never did a damn thing to deserve.
He literally could rejoin the Twitch partner
Jamie, roll
program.
the clip.
Yeah,
Like nothing stops him from going back in. It's just
other than he spent like a week and a half like loudly roasting Twitch at every opportunity he could the week after he got departnered, right? Calling them
right.
fucking
And
no
even
nuts,
then,
no
I mean, he
brain.
would be allowed back in, no problem.
Right.
It's his Saiyan pride.
Yes.
It really does boil down to that, huh?
The cut Twitch makes is even higher.
That
His,
treatment.
his YouTube cut.
But a campaign of slander was held against me, and those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are,
We want
said,
him back in.
we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong, but as we remove him from the program, now we have no liability. People keep complaining about this guy, right?
What?
So... yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there. Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that have happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair. You're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you's a little coward. Really. You're all nobodies. The people who do that shit.
Is DSP now bragging that he's a somebody?
Air 5.
I thought he was a little guy and people didn't take him seriously. And now he's talking about how we're the nobodies? Because why? Our sub count isn't as high as his? I thought he was, you know, the little guy that was being treated badly. What happened?
He's punching down now. He's taking his power back and punching down on us.
Oh, he's taking the power back and punching down. Oh, I get it. I get it. And that makes a whole lot of sense now. We're taking the power back and we're punching upwards, downwards, left, and rightwards now. Because now it's meaningful and it means something.
Robust?
Yeah, exactly. The guy who dropped the documentary is calling people cowards. You know what? When you really think about it, Fifona, that makes a little too much sense. You're onto something.
You're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Every one of you bitch ass content creators out there, well, all you do is talk shit about people all day and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care.
What?
You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet.
Don't say
nothing
this.
positive.
This gets you in trouble.
Is DSP asking for a... I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word. Hold up. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word.
A Xenoglide.
Is he asking for a Xenoglide?
The proper word.
What?
He wants us to be Thanos snapped.
Thanos.
I don't know about this.
I don't know either. I don't feel so good.
No, it's
I can't co-sign to this. DSP, the guy who just wants to see a portion of people removed from the earth because they are not deemed fit and not have any worth.
He's asking for a pogrom. Is that what you're saying, Ian?
Yes, he's asking for one of those. I don't know what it is, but he's asking for it.
Remember when he was the king of a certain subject? The king of
nope,
hate.
he was never the king of hate. What are you talking about?
What are you
fucking
talking
lies and
about?
slander? What are you talking about?
You know the funny
King of
thing is, in the Discord calls earlier, someone said, "Oh yeah, you remember when Phil said that that deleted Phil clip of him saying a specific number of words?"
Oh yeah, that's right. DSP that one time said a certain number of words to a certain number of letters, and you know, it's pretty weird, and I don't co-sign to that either.
One that was the multiple of sevens for those who don't know.
It's fucking wild. Why did he say those words? I wonder what that meant. Yeah, fucking weird, man. 1651 or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know.
1651. I know those numbers.
Hey, man.
I meet up on the whatchamacallit, so we can go kill the thing.
Temperature books burn.
We can go kill the boss.
Which boss?
I also found handgun schematic. So
I already made a handgun.
Wow.
Yeah, you're already too late. I've already made a handgun.
But it's schematics. It's a higher tier gun.
I gotta make myself some arrows quick.
Dude, okay, so I went to fight a boss, right? And I got so distracted because there's just little green statues all over the place.
Oh, yeah?
It's the Breath of the Wild kick right there. You
I
can
know, right?
collect boots.
Oh, look at all these shiny things I gotta go collect.
What? All right, buddy.
Sorry, are you part of a guild yet?
No.
Does he have to join for me to be able to help him?
So he needs to not have a base is the problem.
Okay.
Because of the stupid guild cap being linked to the base stuff. I hope they fix that soon.
Well, so the question is, can I help him at all, though?
Yeah, you can help him. You're not going to be able to help him with the boss, but you can go into dungeons and stuff with him. But
that's
the boss...
thing I'm trying to help him with.
Well.
Yeah, if I can't help him, then it's going to be meaningless.
Yeah, he has to be in the guild for you to do like the Griswold lady fight.
Well, I'll leave it up to him on what he wants to do for that then, because if you're wanting to, you can join us, and you can get access to all the materials.
But if you do that, and you have to disassemble your PAL board, and if you do that, everything that was in the range of that PAL board will decay and disappear after a certain amount of time.
You'll end up losing everything that you had built. So, I don't know. Think about it. I'll just goof off for a bit.
You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses who are trying to make a positive living and help people on this planet. You're the problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse. You're the fucking problem. Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that.
Yo.
Please, Phil.
I want to know how.
Yeah, that's
how that works.
Man, Phil better. Yo, if
I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want.
Deletes one day,
especially when it's fast.
You're not allowed
he better
to say
not
whatever
right?
the
The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life in that regard. The main characters are harassed by people on the internet, made up slander campaigns. They have no means to defend themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's gonna be, is exploring what are they gonna do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it out, right? Now, I'm willing to bet that the rest of the game is not gonna be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right? I'm gonna guess they're gonna go on a wild ride to Hawaii and they're gonna beat the shit out of people. If only I could do that. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems.
so-
But sadly, that's not reality. And that's
Phil's, like,
Why
okay,
is
so
he-
Phil's
Wow.
answer to fucking this is, oh, I'm just gonna go assault people. Like,
Does this
Are
guy
you
not
fucked?
understand fantasy versus reality, dude?
yeah, like,
Apparently
what
not.
the fuck is this?
Literally, no, he doesn't.
This dude has
Like,
just got in
Jesus
his head
fucking
that
Christ, man.
his solution to the problem would be if only he could just assault people. That's a
If I could
weird
just go
fucking
beat the
take.
shit out of all my haters, you know.
A very, very weird take. I don't know if I don't know if I agree with this one. Sorry, fam.
I don't. That's
You
so
ever agreed
fucking
with a
dumb.
game,
I don't subscribe to this nonsense.
this is a video game and not my life story. See, that's the difference. So,
see,
I am very much looking forward to the rest of this game and having fun with it with all of you and turning it into a lengthy, chill playthrough. Okay? And yes, I'm going to make these parallels over the course of the game, and if you don't like it, you can literally suck my scrotum, because it doesn't matter what your opinion is, it's a fact. Fuck off.
Why are we constantly talking about our balls and our shit and our ass?
Well, I guess
Now,
it's because
so,
his defense
within the
mechanism.
first 3 hours of
He
Like a
devolves
Dragon
in the
Infinite
cartwheel.
Wealth.
makes me look strong thing. That's why. It's
Well,
just a. Oh,
I don't know if that makes him look strong. It makes him look really weird. Like he's very
well, but
really
that's what he
obsessed with
thinks
butts.
makes him look strong.
He's obsessed with butts and dicks and balls. Like, I swear
poop.
this dude is gay. Yeah, he loves scat too. That's the other weird thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm okay with this.
What?
Better watch out. He's coming for you. Is he coming for my butt or is he coming for my balls?
Yeah.
Which one is he coming
He's coming
for?
for both and
Yeah.
but apparently because he
Oh,
wants a spoon
jeez.
to scoop it out.
Oh no, he's gonna send me
My
a
God.
customized spoon just to scoop. I don't like this.
Okay? It's all plot. And I'm going to be honest, I like it, but I know it's not for everyone. I know that that's a game that
Do you
basically,
remember
because
what
there's so
LTG
much
said?
plot and cutscenes, for a
What did LTG say?
Showers are for pooping and sinks are for pissing.
Sounds about.
And it's true.
I can't say about right because that's really disgusting.
But you got to remember, I'm limited to what I can say about that because of the current platform that I'm on. Yeah, didn't think about
It's
that.
very unsanitary.
Didn't think
It's a
about
red and
that.
blue platform.
Thank you. Comment about somebody that I don't know who that person is.
lot of people,
A lot of people.
Pretty cool.
sadly, it's just going to be a situation where it's like, man, I'm only going to show up every once in a while, or maybe I'll give it a couple tries, but man, it's too much narrative. And I hear you, you know, it's rough, and you've been waiting how many years for this game to come out, in the first 3 hours
Hard
is
out
just
there for a
cutscenes.
pimp, dude.
It's like, oh my God, will we get to the game? Now,
Has
here's
he
the
never
deal.
played a Yakuza
My wife
game?
played it a
Does
lot
he
more
not
than me
understand,
yesterday.
like,
You know, I
most
played it for 3
game
hours.
cutscenes
She played it
and then
when I was
fights
doing the
with you?
podcast. She also played it during my
This
first
guy's
stream,
stupid.
and then she played it during my second stream.
Yes.
Sounds about
So
right to
she's
me.
roughly
Yes.
like maybe 6-7 hours in,
I mean, it's not
and she
Kojima
said
style cutscenes, but
she's
it's
gotten
got
to
a lot
chapter
of
3,
story.
and basically she has gotten to Hawaii, and there is
Oh,
some
wow, she got to
combat,
Hawaii.
but the game
Pretty
really
cool.
still
He
hasn't
said we
opened up
have
yet. A lot of it is still kind of very linear and everything. And then yesterday, someone on the stream had said
Complaining about story
that
and a
basically
story-based game.
the game doesn't really
Not
open up to
fucking
really feel like a dragon until chapter 4, because that's the chapter when you can start selecting different classes and you can actually like customize your character and do all this stuff, which is exactly the gameplay that everyone loved from the last game. But get this, now as I told you guys, I am very
Snorts.
interested and taking this mode. I think it's called. Is it the Dokkan Island? It's the resort island in the game. Essentially, what it is, it's its own version of like Animal Crossing or a virtual community that you build up.
Animal Crossing. Really? That's the descriptor we're going with? Animal Crossing?
You have residents who move in. There's businesses. There's all kinds of stuff that happens. It's fully customizable, and it's its own thing. Like it is part of the game, but it's designed to be its own thing, separate from the main campaign of the game that you could sink a lot of time into. And reviewers have actually been saying that if you take it seriously, it's super good. Like, it's really well done. And I thought all along, you know, because my wife and I love this franchise, this could be something for us to do our first ever co-op gameplay
I don't think
together,
Cat really cares about this franchise.
where we'll have a night stream and we're both here and we're playing the game and we basically make all these decisions together. Like, we design this island together. We actually have things happen, you know, on the island as both of our picks will pick how we want it to look, and who we want to be on the island, and do all that stuff together. I think that would be super cool, right?
I disagree.
It's gonna go like this.
So,
Cat, do you think this is a good idea?
The way this should have been approached, if you wanted to do a thing where you could have co-op, maybe the thing that everybody had asked for years ago would have been Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing actually had proper co-op in a way in which you guys were customizing shit, and it probably would have made a hell of a lot more sense, especially during the night streams. I don't know how much he's going to be able to actually sell this mode to people. And is she even going to be there? Or is it like a online connectivity kind of thing? Because if so, I feel like we're going to invalidate everything with this multiplayer shit.
He did. He did say, "I got the best edition of the game." He keeps saying that, so we're getting
That's
that.
completely irrelevant. Thank you. That is quite literally completely irrelevant. The point being made is whether or not this multiplayer gimmick is going to be even something that anybody's going to even care to watch. I don't think this is going to be something that's going to be cool.
Like, Animal Crossing is barely a game that you can watch being streamed anyway. Right?
Yes.
And like, what exactly are they going to do that's co-op that they have to be side by side on the couch together to do exactly?
Exactly. Unless we're seeing them bicker about like a theme or a piece of furniture, I don't understand what we're doing.
Yeah. If he was smart, he would just stick the controller in her hand, let her play the game so that he can sit there and talk, look at the chat, count the tips. Easy peasy. You don't have to play the game that way.
Absolutely. At least, well, no. Now, to be fair,
inverted.
It is the Leanna era inverted, but when you approach that level of content, what will end up happening is, and it's an inevitability, people are going to be like, wow, Phil is so lazy, he's literally outsourcing the gameplay to somebody else.
Well, that's sort of the next logical step.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like, sure, you can say that, but well, like, what would you rather have? Like, I don't know, I'm paranoid as fuck that I'm gonna be missing, like, talking to people
Like
in chat
10-11
and
cheered
like
50
you
big
guys
ups.
at the same
Shybot
time.
is going to do a co-op
If
stream
you got
with
it
a
so
body
you're just
pillow.
focusing on one thing, then like it kind of, you know, helps, right?
Absolutely.
Like,
Yeah, potentially. Shybot is going to do a co-op stream with the body pillow. I can't wait for that, Bikes. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm not.
He's going to show us. It's going to be a world premiere. And it's not even
which one.
I don't know. What do you mean which one? Now hold up. Wait a minute. Time out. What do you mean which one? I didn't know
I
this.
don't know. Like, I mean, I had. There was the Isabel one that you could
That wasn't a body pillow. That literally isn't a body pillow. Well, I guess it's a body pillow if you think of it being size accurate. Don't think about it, chat. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, chat.
Don't think about it. Don't think
Vikes,
about
shut
it.
up.
I don't think about
Think
it.
about it.
Man. But yeah, I don't know. This I get it. It's the logical conclusion of things and it's the thing that he should do. I just think that it's not gonna go as well as he plans. I feel like this gimmick is gonna get forced for the next like maybe 3 or 4 months, but at some point it's gonna get so tiresome that he doesn't even want to continue it. Because chat doesn't care that much, man.
That would be absolutely awesome. All right. So yeah, I can't wait to do it, but there's a problem. That mode
to answer your question,
doesn't unlock until chapter 6. Chapter 6.
Didn't rush it.
What do you think about that?
Chapter 6.
Chapter 6? That takes forever, man.
How does he know?
You know, I'm like, if chapter 4 is 7 hours in, no, excuse me, if chapter 3 is 7 hours in, then probably chapter 6, no exaggeration, is going to be anywhere from 15 to 20 hours in.
That's literally
and that really sucks ass.
It's
like, goddamn.
If it took me this long, if it took
We're
me
gonna
like,
have to play a game? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Gasp,
what?
shock, awe. I mean, we were just complaining about story in a story-based game, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this seems fine for that kind of game because why would you want to rush to the multiplayer immediately? Seems to
He
be
hates
a little...
games, dude. He hates playing games. That's...
Well, he wants it to fall into a certain schedule. That's what he ultimately wants. And he's kind of complaining that it doesn't fall into that specific schedule that he wants, which is, you know, coming up next week on a Wednesday or something. That's really what he really wants out of this. Dude, you were going to say?
I don't remember. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm going to take that fucking long to actually get to that part of the game. That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like, well, how long are we going to wait? You know, the game's out this week. I already played 3 hours with my wife.
Man, how about you play the game off stream?
That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like, to that part of the game? That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like,
Man, that would be so great out of
that stinks
context.
because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like,
And I hate you so much right now.
Or are you saying I should clip it?
No, I'm saying you shouldn't.
I shouldn't clip it?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about
I
him
know.
doing it with his wife, man.
Look,
I know
he's saying it, not
Vlog
me.
is gonna have fun with this
I don't
video.
care what he's saying. I don't want to hear it. You could clip him talking about eating shit out of people's asses, and I still wouldn't want to hear it.
Chat, should I clip it?
Don't ask Chat.
That should be an alert.
Yeah,
all right, it should be alert.
Yeah.
Okay. They're right. It should be alert.
All of you. I hate
It's
you so
okay.
much.
well, to that part of the game? That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife to get to
Oh my
that part
god.
of the game.
Can you not do a freaking thing for a second, please? Man. Okay, thank you for the re-up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta put that away for a second, all right?
_good_kid just resubscribed for 8
I want
months.
to fucking get that in the thing.
It's like,
No,
goddamn,
really.
I'm gonna take
Thank you.
that fucking
Good stream.
long to
Thanks for
actually
always
get
coming back.
to that part. It's like,
Been watching you
goddamn, I'm
since
gonna
around
take that
2019, I think.
Well, appreciate it. Thank you, Scooby.
that fucking long to actually get to that part of the game. That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like, well, how long are we gonna wait? Long to actually get to that part of the game. That stinks because I wanted to do it with my wife. And it's like, well, how long are we gonna wait?
Wow. I hate this clip. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much.
I mean, you didn't have to do it, and
It's too late. I already clipped it.
You know, the game's out this
You
week. I
brought it
already
on
played 3 hours. I'm playing another 2
How
hours.
long are we gonna wait? I want to do it
I'm
with
playing
my
another 3
wife.
hours on Monday, and I'm likely playing another 3 hours on Wednesday. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours this week. Now next week, I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I wanted to make it so that we alternate. Maybe we have a main Baldur's Gate 3 stream for variety instead of it just being the same games as the daytime streams all the time. And I was thinking, you know, maybe doing some night streams of it instead. And it's like, yeah, but if I do that, what if I don't even get to it next week? So what? Mid fucking February, we're finally going to get to this island part that I can play with my wife. It's like, that's going to take too long. And I know, listen, you guys love seeing Kat come on twice in this month, right? And the Q&A was fun, but admittedly, by the end of that second Q&A session, we were kind of burned out on it. Like, how many questions are you going to answer? Realistically, what we want to do now is, you know, play some games and stuff together. That's the better option to take here.
And they asked the same question because Kat doesn't get the answer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So,
like, what does he expect?
If you're gonna have a 2-hour Q&A, you can't get tired of answering questions. Why the fuck did you have the Q&A?
Right?
For the money, obviously.
Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. But if he's like complaining about people talking or him having to talk or her having to talk, bro, maybe just don't have a Q&A.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe don't have a section of you guys just talking all the time. Like, do something else to entertain your audience.
Huh?
What?
Entertain?
I don't understand that.
Audience?
What? If I can post that DSP
Man,
GIF,
this
I
mode,
would.
why did they hide it?
Yeah.
Why did they hide it behind so much? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, so this really is a complaint.
Play the game to unlock something? Ooh.
The complaint literally boils down to it won't fit his schedule. That's literally what he's complaining about right now. It doesn't fit his very hyper specific schedule that he had in his head. Because he wanted to do this next week, didn't he? That's why he's complaining about this.
Probably.
Yeah. Because he wanted to do this next week and he can't rush that much gameplay in that amount of time, he's actually just complaining over the fact that he promised it and he cannot deliver it. That's what he's doing.
Bitch.
That's the core argument.
and I know that you guys are probably going to really like that. First time ever seeing us do co-op gameplay together and having, you know, back and forth interaction in regards to a game and stuff and making those choices. I think it's going to be sweet. I think it's really going to be special. But
wow,
we have to get to that.
Super special.
And it's like, am I just going to play Like a Dragon nonstop every day? I'm not going to get attendance on it. You know, already yesterday, and so this is the truth. Yesterday, the stream started off with over 400 viewers. By the time we were done with the stream, we had less than 300.
You're kidding me. You know what?
Oh, wait,
I have Seinfeld plans. Holy crap. Dude, like, why would you admit that nobody is showing up? You know what he's terrified of? It's going to turn out to be somehow or another worse than fucking Baldur's Gate. And he probably shouldn't have dropped Baldur's Gate. That's what it's going to ultimately mean.
He's getting paid for Baldur's Gate.
He was. Now, this is something that I said on my stupid little prediction stream. The whole, this is not going to be like Divinity Original Sin 2. He's going to get paid for Baldur's Gate. Like 100% he's going to get paid. But he got paid for Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. Those were not slow streams. There was only one stream that was ever slow. But what's going to end up happening, he's going to get to this point where he wants to just drop the game. The game is just going to go on for way too long. It's already overstayed its welcome. He can pretend he cares, but he's already running into those like little situations where chat can't help him. And I said he was gonna, it wasn't gonna be the same difficulty spike that Divinity Original Sin 2 had, because those difficulty spikes were right there in the beginning. People could not handhold him through all of the shit that he was going through. Now that kind of transpired on Baldur's Gate, I have a feeling that shit's not gonna come back. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like that's already on the chopping block. I mean,
didn't you make like?
Go ahead.
Like, didn't you make like 300 on the first Baldur's Gate stream? It was like a ridiculous number, right?
Yeah, but he had done that already for Divinity Original Sin 2. There was a night where there was a day that he made $400, and he brought out a pair of jeans.
Oh,
yeah,
great,
and then he
great DSP moment.
Yeah,
it is.
That's where you got the. And if you guys tip another $200, I'll put another pair of jeans on the other armrest.
Yeah, like there's a reason why I kept saying like he's gonna love a game like Baldur's Gate because he's gonna find somebody to pay for it to continue existing. And sure enough, that's what happened. He's a bit insufferable with the D&D style games. It's like he's constantly looking down on his players as nerds who are beneath him. Yeah, that's another thing I can never understand. Like, he's enjoying the game, but then he also feels like that game is like way too complicated, and the people who enjoy this thing, like, they love having their balls crushed and shit. And it's like, bro, maybe people just like complex games where you can do a lot of shit. Maybe that's really what it is.
Maybe it's not that complex of a game. Sorry, go ahead, Chai.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Phil call people nerds playing D&D like a while back?
Oh, I'm sure.
Like,
without question, definitely.
I don't know. It's almost like the whole the whole reason why he doesn't wear glasses when he's driving.
Right.
Is like it seems like that he just doesn't want to be a nerd, and it's like
we all play video games. We're nerds, Dave.
yeah.
Right, exactly. It's this weird little thing that he has on perception that if he were to somehow or another start wearing glasses, if he were to somehow or another enjoy these kind of games, that he would be perceived as like a fucking nerd, which is really, really dumb, because I thought that shit was like long over with and we didn't really care about shit like that, you know?
There's Phil's
as an adolescent. Like,
if Phil puts on glasses, he like slowly turns into a nerd, like a fucking werewolf.
Maybe. I don't know what he thinks.
On the glasses.
No, Shy, you call those Y-wolves?
Oh, Y-wolves?
Out of
Wait,
here.
why Y-wolf?
It's the
It's
stupid
an Adventure Time joke.
Adventure Time joke.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty funny.
I'm a nerd.
I forgot about Adventure Time.
Just I hate everything about this, man.
All right, we had a lot of support on that stream early on, and
Right
then
now,
once we finally hit
only made $81 on the
like
day.
the game starting, we got a few super chats and that was it. Like everything that was coming in came in on the pre-stream or the podcast,
And that was it.
and it just dried right up.
Tekken
And I'm like,
made it
I know why, because these
Stingy
games, I told
bum.
you, sadly these JRPGs don't resonate with my main audience, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Right? I love them,
You can stop playing
but I
them.
can't make other people love them. As much as I can play them and enjoy them and commentate over them and show my joy at playing them and really liking them.
My joy at playing them.
You know, that's the level I'm at right now, and it's like, damn, that really sucks.
What? Oh. Well, go away with words.
Has to think of the word sucks.
That really sucks.
You remember when he was criticizing his past self that would constantly use ums and uhs, and then he did that thing where he was like, I don't even really do that anymore, but he's literally doing it right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Like literally right now, dude. I don't know.
He even like
Why is there
noticed that he
wool in the
burps
wall?
in his old videos. Like he said, like, oh, one of my old-fashioned burps that I don't do anymore.
Yeah, one of my trademark burps.
Old-fashioned burps. Very
Yeah,
nice.
okay, yeah, we don't do that anymore, I suppose. We don't do a lot of things, I suppose, if you
Grown
really
up.
think about it.
No, he's a grown up with the business.
I believe he snorted today and said, very nice.
And
Oh, I don't know if I said it, but I fucking loved the whole. Somebody in his chat one day, they were like, Phil lets out a rip and snort, and then the guy's like, nice snort. And he's like, okay, you're banned. That was so fucking stupid, but so funny to see.
He knows he
banned.
does it, and like he acknowledges he does it, but he can't just
What's
accept.
it he pointed out?
Yeah, like if you point it out,
then
it's
get
all of a
banned.
sudden you get banned for it. It's kind of lame.
Welcome to that, Phil.
Let the out flow.
how am I going to constantly play this as a daytime stream when I can't even maintain an audience for it? Again, it's fine if I'm doing this as like a night
That's on
stream
you and not the
and we
game.
have like 200 viewers, but I'm playing a day stream with more viewers and we're getting overall great support over the course of the whole day. That's different. But if I play this as the day stream constantly to make progress so we can get to the island mode so I can finally do co-op with my wife, I guarantee you it's going to be shooting myself in the foot, right? So I really, honestly, it's a tough decision on what do I do here, right? So yesterday I love like a Dragon. I love the intro. We're still in the intro. I'm hoping that we'll finish at least the intro segment tonight and actually get to the portion where maybe we get to Hawaii, which is the main plot. I don't know if we'll get there or not, but at least just to get out of these intro cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? I got to get the hell out of the intro cutscenes. I'm so stuck in them that I want to get to the actual gameplay of the game so we can actually have some of that. I think at least then it'll feel like it's picking up a bit for people, right?
Right.
DSP telling the RPG to hurry up.
So let's see what happens. But overall, I like the game so far. I am curious to see how it's going to perform moving forward. All right. Then last night was Tekken 8 Friday Night Fights, first ever multiplayer of Tekken 8, first time even really playing the game for me. And all I did is I watched a few videos the night before. I watched a few videos about Paul and King trying to learn what their best like overall normals and strategies are.
What's
And
the
basically I learned like one big combo with Paul
Guess not.
that I was using all night. And with King, I basically looked up all his throws to see what are his most effective throws. Just with that basic knowledge, I did really good. I think over all night, I maybe lost like 5-6 times, so it wasn't a big deal. You know, that I wasn't really in line with tech and gameplay. I'm sorry, I know I'm not. Like, I didn't utilize sidesteps once.
Is that like 2-4?
I think I parried someone once and it was an accident. You know, juggles, I know some juggles with King, or excuse me, with Paul. I really don't know the juggles with King yet. So I need to learn them. So, but anyway, I had a great time. First of all, the graphics of this game are outstanding. Like, really, really well done. And some people, I guess you could go back and forth and argue, what's the better looking fighting game? Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8?
Yeah, who the fuck cares?
Tekken 8 has more going on. And what I mean by that is in the backgrounds are more actively open and moving.
Yeah, most people don't go about, like, bragging about the graphics of a fighting game. Generally, the thing that you're going to care about for a fighting game is quite literally just, is it good? Is the online play smooth? Do you have, I don't know, a competent way of in which you are able to do like particular moves and counters and shit like that?
People talk about the animations though, like specifically, like if the animations.
Oh yeah, the animations. That's something that's visually appealing. That's fine to mention, but when DSP says graphics, it's such a nebulous term. It really doesn't mean a whole lot. It's just kind of, it's such a wide net that he casts when he just says the word graphics. I don't know what I'm supposed to take out of that. We have interact indicator done.
It's like being a kid going from an SNES to a PS1 or an N64, right? Like that's really the last time I feel like anybody should rightfully have been impressed by graphics, really. Like, except for maybe like, you know, the transition from PS1 to PS2, maybe.
Yeah, I get it from like the 2D to the, you know, 2.5 to the 3D. I get it. And Tekken is definitely an impressive looking game. It's just, it seems like a meaningless thing to talk about for DSP and I don't know what he's doing right now. I think the only thing he should care about is like, hey man, it's a competent game and I can do well in it, and then just kind of leave it at that, you know? Yeah, it's a big buzzword, Mr. Smith. Definitely a big buzzword. I hate when he gives buzzwords though.
Marketing terms.
Yeah, a lot of marketing
Tekken has already
terms.
been ruined. His ID is out in the world, and you can send him friend requests. He's getting tons of friend requests during story.
Thank you. I am well aware of that. It's something that I wanted to talk about. So I guess I can go ahead and talk about that now. So according to folks on Twitter, he tried to hide his little fucking code for his
so you couldn't see his stat.
Right. So unfortunately that got leaked. So now if you want to friend request him, you actually can, because he's already publicly made his code available by accidentally showing it on camera. So, you know, and that probably also means at some point you may be able to potentially chase and even fight him, I would assume. Can't imagine that's outside the realm of possibility.
It makes sense.
But yeah, that's kind of just the end goal at this point. It's like, wow, you can do all sorts of stuff with Phil now that he actually showed his code.
And everything. While in Street Fighter, they're very much more confined because it's just that standard 2D plane. In Tekken, you're doing the sidestepping, so there's rotation and stuff going on. So it just looks like there's more action happening in the environment. I think the effects both look great in both games. The visual effects. Combat styles, man, there's so many characters in this game. And here's the thing, you know, I was playing last night and I saw certain characters for the very first time, right? And I was like, oh shit, like, I don't even know what these characters can do. And so when they're hitting me with high-low mix-ups, of course I'm eating it. Like, I don't know what attacks are going to be high or low or how fast they are or what I'm going to be able to do with that. But overall, you know, I think as a first impression, I really like it. It was a little disappointing that there was a little bit of problems with the online connectivity, but it wasn't always. It was like, there was one match, we were doing fine. It was actually a really close match. We went 1-1, I believe.
There's something more also important about his ID being leaked.
Okay.
Tekken has a feature where you can look at other people's replays and then play their replays.
Okay.
So
I don't know to the
and-
extent of what that means because I don't play Tekken. Please explain
So you
how
can go
that's going to be
into-
relevant.
You could go into a replay that DSP has filmed and then take over the replay and then play his match.
Yeah, so just like Street Fighter, they had that too.
Right. If it's just a replay,
I'm
that's
guessing you
just a
could see him
replay.
mashing his inputs.
But yeah, but you can play it.
Okay, when you say you can play it, I'm assuming you can insert yourself in as one of the characters.
Yeah, so you can see.
Doesn't
if
that
they
seem
actually
meaningless after a certain point if you break a certain point? Like, if the inputs are already pre-registered, then if you already break the sequence very early in, what's the point of the recording at that point?
It's a tool for like seeing what alternate things you could have done at a given point to make an outcome change. So
Yeah.
if you lost,
That makes sense. If it's like a very, very, very quick replay of a very, very small snippet of time, that would make sense. But the way it's always described to me over and over again is like, you can play the replay. That means nothing to me. Quite literally means nothing. Yeah, it's like a Mario Kart Ghost. Mario Kart Ghost means that you can race against it against a time trial, but nothing that the Ghost is doing is affecting what you're doing. But if you're going against a Ghost that actually fights and had a pre-recorded input set, then the moment you interrupt it, you potentially break that set of inputs.
yeah. So the idea is like if it was Mario Kart, you could start the race at any point in that race in that Ghost's exact position, and then say instead of like drifting for 2.5 seconds and around this corner, you did it just for 2 and see how that turned out. Then go back and try it again for more or less just to test. Like, you know, if you lost something because of one particular choice that you made at a point, it's letting you go back and try something else there to see what you can do for next time.
It makes a lot more sense. That's something that has not been explained to me because the way I keep hearing it is it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This little micro lag is kind of killing me.
And we were getting down to the end of our final set, and the game just froze and dropped. And it's like, that's bullshit. You know, that's a great set. You don't want to lose the connection at the end. What happened? And there was one match, and this was inexplicable. The match claimed it was a 5-bar connection, and as soon as the match started, it went, and I was like, and it even said still 5-bar. I'm like, how the fuck is this 5-bar? I couldn't even play it. I was fighting as a Steve, and literally he just mashed buttons, so he's just getting punch. I couldn't do anything. Like, I literally couldn't even get an attack to come out because the connection was so fucked up, and I'm like, did this guy already find a way to fuck with the internet? Like, does he have something going on his end?
I like how we instantly put it on to the opponent.
It makes it that he just mash buttons. I can't do anything. Like, nothing I do reacts.
That's kind of wild that he's just willing to go ahead and just put that on his opponent, even though it's quite literally.
Cheating.
Yeah, he's already accusing somebody of cheating.
Thinks that it's malicious and not just internet problems, dude.
Yeah, like, it's already been experienced by some people already. It's not that serious, man. It really ain't.
I don't know. And that was so confusing to me because other matches weren't like that. And there were some matches where, yes, there were lag spikes and it slowed down. I would say it's not terrible or unplayable at all by any means. It's not as good as Street Fighter 6, which is sad. I wish it were, but it's still good. I think what it also is that in Tekken, at least at this level, the intro level, it's not that big of a deal. When I get to higher ranks, and now literally an entire match can be based off of one hit, because that's how it becomes in Tekken. It becomes, oh, I got that one counter hit, giant air juggle, now you're on the ground, OTG, lift you to the corner, get you to the wall, and now you're fucked. Because now you need to get lucky to get out of the wall. If you're not out of the wall, they're just going to pummel you into the wall for the rest of the match. And if the connection's not good, you're fucked. So imagine you can't avoid the first hit because there's lag, and then when you get to the wall, there's also lag, so you can't avoid their wall, tricks, and now you're done. And I feel like that might be a big problem in the higher level gameplay. Earlier on like this, it's not going to be an issue because a lot of people are just flubbing it.
What is OTG? I don't understand what that.
Off the ground.
No, it's on the ground.
Okay, on the ground.
You can hit people while they're still on the ground.
That makes sense because that's a staple of Tekken where if they're on the ground, you can do something like sweeps and whatnot. It will actually hit them. Yeah, it'll actually hit them. So that makes sense.
You're spamming shit. You know, no one really knows what's going on. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, not a big deal now, but maybe later. You know, same thing with Street Fighter 6. I remember when Street Fighter 6 first came out, all the connections seemed amazing, and then, you know, you get a few months in, the meta gets discovered. And next thing you know, you're like, oh, well, now I can't react to this 50-50 mix-up. I can't break a throw. What is going on? The internet is just not good enough. The online play is not good enough to support the competitive level of this game, and it's not. Will that happen with Tekken? I don't know. Again, I'm coming from a different perspective with Tekken. I'm not good at it. I openly will tell you guys I'm not good at Tekken, even though, because it's funny, people were on the stream last night, and I was getting tons of wins. I was getting win streaks and everything, and I was kicking ass, doing combos, crazy throws with King, and people were like, he's so good at Tekken. I'm like, you don't understand, I'm not good at Tekken. I'm really not. Just because this is day one vibes, most of the people I play don't know what they're doing.
He brags all the time about
or spamming or whatever.
Like,
well, no, he doesn't brag all the time about the Mall Trophy. He doesn't.
No.
That's I don't know where you guys come up with that, but that is actually factually incorrect. I will not allow such lie and slander. Yes, he has bragged about it in the past, where he's mentioned it, but he does not make it a point to say, yeah, I was like a really great Tekken fighter. Like, no, he just won a little Tekken tournament in the fucking mall back in 2006 or whatever. Like, it's fine, it's whatever, but he's not bragging about it. He hides away the trophy. Well, I mean,
yeah, that's where he thrives.
Yeah, like it's just a mall thing. Red Animator says Phil didn't change his rollback settings, which causes his inputs to be dropped by default. That wouldn't surprise me. I know that was mentioned before that was a setting he could mess with, but I don't think he has the wherewithal to even check up on those settings at all. They kind of just exist, and at some point somebody will mention it, and then he'll say he figured it out and he did it on his own or something. It's like he can't fathom people are being better than him. I guess maybe, I don't know. He wants to say he's good, but also not brag that he's too good, because if he brags he's too good and he gets shut down, then people will be like, yeah man, I was really good at Tekken, and then they'll juxtapose it against him actually not being that good. He doesn't want that. And I mean, kudos to him for wanting to save face, I suppose, ahead of time.
Right? That doesn't mean that I'm good at the game in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not. Although some people don't believe me. You know, they're like, oh, what are you talking about? You had a dominating stream. What's going to happen is this. Just like what happened with Tekken 7. Probably the first couple of weeks will be like that. Especially if I'm picking Paul and King, who I'm a little bit better with. But what'll happen is, number one, I'm going to pick other characters I'm not good with. And that's going to be a different experience completely, because I don't know what I'm doing. And number two, after a couple of weeks, the meta of the game is going to be discovered. Right? And essentially, once the meta is discovered, what you're going to see is certain characters are going to be dominant with one or two strategies. It looks like they're going to attack high, they attack low.
None of this really matters, because this is just another way of saying after a couple of weeks, he's going to be able to make excuses on why he's losing.
Yeah, and the cycle repeats.
Yeah, it's always the same cycle. He'll be able to say, well, now that they've determined that this character is busted, I can now use this as an excuse for the reason why I lost. Well, what does he do in the interim? If he loses, is it because of the lag? I guess. He'll also make up some other excuse about how that character is broken for some reason. He won't really truly explain it. Something like that. Fucking A, man.
Or they're trying to bait you to attack low so they hit you with the overhead or a throw, and that's it. And you have to know how to read those and recognize them and stop it. And there's 32 characters in this game. 32. That's a lot of characters to read and understand and you know, comprehend what you're seeing. You know what I mean?
Two of them are the same. One's
it's a ton. So because of that, that's a lot of investment of time and effort and learning. There's another problem here with Tekken as well.
He's learning.
Sadly, from what I'm to understand, Tekken doesn't have a replay system.
Gee.
What?
There is. Or you talking about rematch? You talking about replay or rematch?
Yeah, I think he means rematch, because there's no way he means replay. He has to mean rematch, right? Can somebody confirm? Can you rematch?
Yes, I rematched last night.
So maybe he does mean replay, and he just doesn't know, or is he just feigning ignorance?
Well, we already know it definitely does have replay.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Well, yeah, but like, what does he mean?
I couldn't begin to imagine.
Let's 2 more seconds.
So what that means is, unlike Street Fighter 6, let me explain. In Street Fighter 6, when you played a game online, those matches were auto-saved and uploaded to a server.
Okay, so
and then what happened is people could search for players and access them. So let's say, for example, oh, I want to see the top Zangief in Street Fighter 6. You could actually find all their matches.
His name.
And then what people were doing was making compilation videos of those matches and putting them on YouTube. So if you want to see Snake Eyes, the best Zangief in the world, play, you could watch a 30-minute video of some awesome matches of Snake Eyes that someone compiled. If you want to see someone use, you know...
I really hate him saying the word compile. I really hate him saying the word compile. Because
don't say it like that.
That's how he's saying it. Listen to this. I'm not, Chad, I'm not losing it.
So if you want to see Snake Eyes, the best Zangief in the world, play, you could watch a 30-minute video of some awesome matches of Snake Eyes that someone compiled.
Suck my lizard cock.
I feel like there's such a delay between, you know.
Emphasis on the second syllable. Compile.
Yeah. Can we please not call it compile? They compile? Like,
we're compiling it.
Please stop. I don't want to think about anything piling into anything else, please. Thank you.
If you want to see someone use, you know, the best Blanca, you know, you could watch a compilation of the best Blanca. The problem is, none of that is existing right now for Tekken. I know because I've been searching for 2 days. I can't find it. No one's using it. Like, there's no videos online of, oh, here was day one gameplay of Paul at a high level. There's zero.
He's literally saying, I wanted to find a way in which I could emulate somebody else, and I couldn't find anybody else to emulate. God damn it.
Zero. None of it. Doesn't exist.
Zero.
So what I did is I watched like a tutorial video that someone made. That was a really good tutorial video. And I basically tried to learn the combos based off of what they were doing in the tutorial video. And by the way, even then they weren't really, like, there was no on-screen explanation of what was going on. There was like, okay, you got to do, you know, down forward 2. Then back 3, and then 3, 2, and then back plus 1, 2, and then you have an option to dash forward. You could either do his I forget it's like hanging low or something. It's his combo with the spin kick into elbow into the punch or whatever it is, or you can do death fist. That'll push him to the corner. So it's like it's all technical stuff. Like, oh shit, right?
Former fighting game
player doesn't know. Does DSP ever talk in technical stuff? I have never seen him describe the move that he is trying to do in a way in which he uses like numbers or like buttons or anything. He just says like fierce or dragon punch and shit. It's like, I get it what you're saying, but like he never says shit like that when he's describing what he's trying to do. He thinks people can break the game in 24 hours. There are probably some people who can, or at least they can get a good idea of what works and what don't, but he's trying to find the cheese. He's literally doing the thing. He's trying to find the cheese. No, it's with Give More Blood. Where's the cheese? I don't want to find the clip of that being said, but where's the cheese?
Oh, you know, basically it's a little different. I can't really find gameplay on YouTube as of now like I did with Street Fighter. Like, no exaggeration, when Street Fighter 6 came out, that first day you could find top player gameplay. So you could immediately say, here's the top players of the game. You could find their content and you could watch it and learn the game. I don't see that on YouTube right now. So that's going to be an issue as I'm moving forward. If I'm trying to learn and get better at this game and I can't find the videos to watch to study, I don't know how I'm going to get better.
Did he ever consider just training?
Try playing the game.
No. Why don't you
that takes effort, man.
Hey, literally, Snoo's right. Just play the game. Like, I didn't realize he needed to be good at this game. Didn't he already say he's not good at this game?
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Hey, he says he doesn't care. He's not good at the game. But here he is complaining he can't find videos out there to make him good at the game. Bro, I thought you didn't care. But now we care. We care now. Street Fighter 6 was leaked before release. That is true. And you also had that beta that went on forever and ever and ever. So, you know, people could come up with shit. And he loved that. But like, this is so lame. This is actually fucking lame.
Use trial and error, but just trial and error, you might not discover the best strategies with a character. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Are you listening?
Calder Jr. is saying it exists in the game. Well, if that's the case, Carlton, why isn't no one doing videos on YouTube of it?
Oh.
I looked last night.
Game just came out and people want to enjoy
I
it.
want to watch some videos, and I search, and it's all the same videos from a few days ago. The same tutorial videos or whatever, and like no gameplay.
Well, Phil, if you see a type of video is missing, why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, actually, why doesn't he do this himself?
No.
He literally wants somebody to handhold him, some mysterious person that he can't even name, to literally give him the answers to the questions that he doesn't even know been answered.
He wants someone else to do the homework already.
Yeah, he's copying homework.
So we could just copy, screen, print it out, and do it later.
This is also a sneak bag for his audience to link him to these videos too.
Yes, yes, it is. He wants the audience to do the work, come back, show all the fucking thing that everybody else is doing, and be like, all right, here you go, Phil. Here's the answers, bro.
And then
just
pay for watching him benefit from it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, but guys, support is very low.
Like, if he really wants this, he needs to go out and do the homework instead of assign it to everybody else, man. Just, I don't know, pay your editors or something. They'll find it for you.
Your assignment today is to give me wins.
Anyway, so that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Honestly,
I don't know.
I don't know. Got it.
What to do to learn yet? Right? I hope that there's videos.
Teach me how to
I hope
learn.
that they'll come out. I want to study. I actually want to get much better at this game. And what I was looking to do was studying some of the new characters. Like, my wife's been using Victor. I think Victor looks really good, really strong. But I was like, I wonder what's good with him. Really good. What's a good setup? Strong. What's a good, do you bait into the launcher into a giant combo? What's the effective combo? I can't find anything. I'm like, there's no, where is it?
According to Ren Animator, there's already a Victor death combo at 80% on YouTube. It's been up for 3 days.
That's funny.
So apparently there's already cheese that you can do with Victor. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Why does he need to watch someone else to get good? Yeah, you know what? Maybe getting good requires you to study other people that were good in the first place. If only he could apply that to his own fucking YouTube videos and his own streams and everything else that he fucking does that everybody criticizes him on. If he did that and, watched other people, maybe he would improve.
No,
maybe.
Being negative.
I'm being super negative right now. I'm assuming too many things.
Who are you?
You're being super toxic again.
Can't learn by playing the
DSP,
character.
That's too much.
Yeah, exactly. Can't learn by playing the character. What the fuck? No, wait a minute. Something don't add up.
There's some thing of expecting Phil to learn anything.
Probably in numeric notation.
You give him a test, his head will probably explode.
You gotta hit 2 with it.
I was just gonna say, I'd give anything to see Phil play a game of chess. Anything.
I would too. I think, didn't they try to bait him into doing that? I felt like that was a thing that they
mentioned it once.
Yeah, I felt like somebody was like trying to get him to play chess, and I'm actually kind of curious. I'm deathly curious to see DSP try and play a game of chess. Because I can't imagine that goes over really well. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would understand a lot of movements, or I don't know.
What do you mean you turned your pawn into a queen? Huh?
And the game's out, and there's none of that. It seems like with Street Fighter 6, there was all this crazy hype about sharing information, and I'm not seeing that with Tekken.
You gotta turn into a king.
I do hope that it does come, because I want to learn. Like tomorrow night, I'm playing this game again online. I'm probably gonna have to pick Paul and King again, because they're the ones I know basics. I don't know anything about the other characters yet, and I haven't been able to find any real videos yet. So I'm gonna just stick with them again and do a second session with them, and then hopefully over the course of this week, I get a chance to try out other characters in other modes, and then I'll be able to try them online, right?
So we're scared?
So there you go. Tekken 8 was great. 2 hours of solid gameplay. The first hour was all Paul Phoenix. The second hour was all King. The only thing I can say is I need to figure out with King, after he launches, and he has 2 good launchers. He has this knee lift, and he has this giant like upping clubbing blow that launches you way into the air. After that, all I know how to do is like jab, jab, and air throw. But you could do more. Like he has, I've seen it because I saw when I was watching the tutorial video about him, that he could do like this double kick. I don't know how to do it. He has a double kick that juggles. So you launch, double kick, then you could do like 2 or 3 punches. And then after that, you have options.
All his
you
bottom
can do a
tier.
You can do an air throw.
Paul plays the same.
Like there's different things you can do to
forever.
finish his air combos. And if you get to the corner,
I don't know what he was really expecting out of all of this. I guess he wanted to pick up like the only reason why I knew he was going to go to King is like one of those go-to characters for him. I feel like I've seen him play Paul before. I just don't pay attention to his previous Tekken videos, but like none of this is really surprising to me. He's just talking about how he wants to try out other, like, I don't know, just try him out. Literally just try him out. Put him in story mode or arcade mode.
Arcade mode.
Like, it's the thing for me, it just doesn't make sense why he wouldn't have, like even with Street Fighter, why didn't he try any of the new characters? Like, he never played an ounce of fucking Luke. He
No,
never
he didn't.
played,
No,
he,
he played
the
Luke.
only new character.
He
Oh,
didn't
did?
play any. He didn't play any Jamie.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
didn't.
Jamie,
he didn't
yeah.
touch
No
Jamie,
Jamie,
but he
no
did
Cammy.
touch
But
Luke.
like, but still though, it's like, nah.
Well, he has
But,
a weird aversion to a lot of these characters when you think about it. You know,
A lot of women.
Like, what is he just afraid of change, or like?
I think it's because
like, what the fuck?
if he finds a character he's comfortable with, he's going to play it. But the way he's complaining is like, well, I want to play all these other characters. It's like, okay, we'll just go play them. But what he wants is he wants a nice, comfortable set of characters where he can mash a certain amount of moves and he'll just end up, you know, getting away with, you know, a W, which is fine, whatever. But that's all he's looking for. He's just wanting an easy play. Just
He doesn't want effort. He doesn't want to put effort in.
Right. There's no effort to be placed in any of this. Just press button and receive, win. That's all he wants. And it's kind of lame how he's doing this, you know?
That's why he picks Paul.
Now you also get some interesting options, right? And the other thing was that I was watching, well, when I finished my stream, right, at the very end, I was saying my final commentary of the night. I was like, man, I really just feel like right now there's nothing great and fast with King up close. I wonder what his fast up close string is, because every character has a fast string of attacks they could do right in your face. And I'm like, what's his? And someone's like, oh, it's down 1-2. So down left punch, right punch. I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't use it once. I don't even know what it looks like. Shit. Now that they told me that, I'm gonna try that. And if it's good, maybe that's what you start with. At the beginning of the round, you do it, and then after that, you figure out what you want to do next. Because it's all about mix-ups. Like sometimes at the beginning of the round, you'll do a fast attack. Sometimes you just defend. Sometimes you go for a quick low. Sometimes you throw, right? You have all these different options you could do at the beginning of a round in Tekken. So, anyway, I had a great time with it. I did. But I just want you guys to know that I'm not good at the game. I don't want
very disappointed. Y'all didn't
anyone to get that impression at all. Just because I actually did really well last night in my first stream of the game, I'm not good at Tekken. What's going to happen is just what happened with Tekken 7. I'll get to a certain level, and then I'm going to hit the actual Tekken players. And the actual Tekken players are going to start doing this to me. Because they're going to know exactly what to do. They're going to think I'm predictable with my moves. They're going to start parrying. They're going to start sidestepping. And they're going to start hitting me with these crazy mix-ups that I can't stop. High-low mix-ups that I don't know what they are because I don't have character knowledge in this game. So I don't know what the attacks look like. So I'm not going to know what to block. And they're just going to spank the shit out of me. I know it's coming. The spankings are coming. My butt is ready.
I hate his fascination with poop and butts.
My butt is ready, guys.
So,
guys, clip that.
No, don't, chat, don't clip that. I don't like him talking about his butt being ready for anything. I really don't. I don't ever want to think about fucking.
Why does he say shit like this? This is what makes me think he's gay, dude.
I don't know. I really don't. He look, if he loves men, I'm okay with that.
I'm not saying it, he can love men. That's totally
wrong with that.
fine. It's just why
Why do you have to
why
include
say
us in
this crap in public? That's all. Like,
I don't know. I really don't. He's he just, yeah, he loves the booty cheeks, unfortunately. Big up Snake Butt.
I don't want to get spanked, but I know it's coming. In fighting games, you got to be ready for this, right? The key is, will I do exactly what I did in Tekken 7, and when I start getting spanked, give up? Or am I going to try to apply myself and generally learn more about this game and get better at it?
If they're going to give up.
You know? That's what I did in Street Fighter 6. You know, I got to the point
to figure out. Like,
right.
Like, it's him to put the effort in.
Exactly. And he himself has already admitted that he doesn't want to put the effort into any of these games. He just kind of wants to play and be done with it. Like he said multiple times, bro, he doesn't want to learn the intricacies of all these games because in reality, he doesn't have a million billion hours to put into these games, and therefore, you know, he should just be able to have fun and enjoy it and then put it away, which, I mean, fine, whatever, but bro, you can't say all that and then just be like, I want to learn how to do better and not give up. It's like, you're going to give up, man.
Yeah.
You're always
like,
going to give
you
up.
Can't, like, yeah, sure. You know, you can say that and, you know, actually do something about it, but it's just like when you say, oh, I should write it, or I have this book report I need to do and I should write it, but then you just kind of sit there and just look at it and just not do fuck all. Like,
yeah,
it's the SpongeBob episode.
like put effort into it.
Yeah,
where you write the.
This is literally SpongeBob currently looking at the paper and he's trying to procrastinate as much as possible.
Okay, I'm getting spanked because drive impact's kicking my ass, everyone's drive rushing at me, what do? And then I learned those systems myself and I got a lot better, right? So
made the weapon work then.
I don't know, like I want to get better at
bunch of
Tekken, but I feel
metal
like
and a bunch of oil
unless
to
better
make the gun.
videos hit YouTube, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like that's how I learned Street Fighter 6. I studied top players. I looked at their strategies and tried to figure stuff out from them, and that's how I got better. So I'm hoping I can do that. Okay, we'll have to see. But anyway, now let's talk about
a pro stream.
What we're doing today. Now that we've got yesterday's streams in the bag. So today it's more Tekken 8, but you voted overnight. And the choices were either the narrative-based story mode or the arcade quest mode, where it's a simulated arcade. You guys voted about 60-something% versus 30 for the narrative-based story mode.
What's that?
Remember when he was going insane and swearing an hour ago? Like he was losing his shit and freaking out?
Yeah, you remember how like he was giving us a talking to that, like, oh man, we have to listen to Phil because he's telling us all the he's telling us right off. Like, guys, we're getting owned so hard by him. But now it's now it's just back to normal.
Stupid, ugly Dave like usual.
Well, he assumes that the bad element has been quelled and now he can just go about his day and whatnot.
Like he got his point across that, don't mess with me.
Right.
I'm super serious.
The memory remains.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird how he just rubber bands back into this. I guess he's just going through the motions right now. And this is the motions, which is you guys voted for it, so we're going to be doing it, which is kind of funny because he's going to say all this and then at some point we're going to regret it.
And from what I'm to understand, I saw people have already played through this whole mode on YouTube. It's basically around 3 hours long. So perhaps, we'll have time to finish it in one go today. I don't know, because here's the thing. People who are beating it in 3 hours, literally no commentary, just playing it nonstop, going through the cutscenes, playing the matches, dominating the matches, on to the next. They're not losing. They're not talking with an audience. They're not having a great stream. They're just turboing through it.
They're not having a great stream.
That's pretty funny.
So for me, it might take longer than that, especially because I'm going to probably take some breaks. I'm probably not going to win each fight. I'm probably going to lose the fights because you have to play with a variety of characters in the narrative-based story mode, so likely I will not know what the hell I'm doing in a lot of cases.
Spoilers, you do not play with a variety of characters.
And I'll have to get my bearings with the character before I can win a match. And by the way, traditionally, the bosses of Tekken story modes are tough. Not always. There's been a few that have been easy. But my God, remember Tekken 7 Akuma?
He already knows the boss is going to be tough, though. Like, he already just said that he watched the... He already watched
he watched the full playthrough, so of course he would know. So, like, fucking redundancy, man.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. Like, he's already spoiled himself. He's like, well, you don't know if it's going to be tough, but, whatever happens, happens, man. I don't know. It's kind of extra lame. If I really have anything to say about it.
Nonsense 777 is now lurking and following.
Especially too with somebody like Phil, and like it's a fighting game, so you'd think that like he played through Tekken 7 before, like, and he played through the whole shebang of it. Like you would be thinking that, okay, well, we're gonna see his raw reaction of like, oh my God, look how over the top this is, or whoa, did you see this part? Like, hey, I don't actually know the story of it. But like, I don't know if Heihachi's in Tekken 7, but like,
no clue.
You'd be expecting, you'd expect him to like speculate and be like, you know, get himself psyched up and like, oh man, this is gonna be like super pumped.
Right,
like,
and because he's already spoiled himself, it's kind of like pointless at this point. Like, he's not gonna have an honest reaction to any of this. So why are we even doing this mode? Are we just doing it just to say that we've done it at this point? That's kind of lame.
Like it's just another notch in the belt, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
It's just another way to not play online.
Well, I mean, ultimately, it's a diversion away from online, but it's to single out the point that if he says that this is meaningful content, I don't see where the meaning is.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of meaningless if you just do it and you already spoiled yourself ahead of time. Bosses are tougher than regular fights. Pro gamer. Yeah? But when you think about it, and when he said it, you thought about it too much, so you don't think about it.
That was like ultra challenging, pounding difficulty for no good reason. Why was that so hard?
And big ups, thank you for the follow, Ruben.
So it might be like that. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
7.
But I'm excited. I want to see what the story is of the game. I don't know. I purposefully not spoiled myself so that we can take it on and see what it's like, and hopefully it's good.
No, he knows it's 3 hours long. He told you that there are already YouTube videos up there, but he hasn't spoiled himself. You gotta believe him because he has never once said that I have looked at videos ahead of time to see what's going on, to make sure that I don't make myself look like an idiot. He has never said that once, and if he did, that was a million years ago, except for that time that he was playing Resident Evil where he was bragging about it. But that was because he was lying to you or something. I don't know. He's lying now or something. Don't think about it.
It's not true.
Thinking about it. Shy, the problem with this happening right now is because you're thinking about it.
Fun, and this is a great stream today.
Of course
so thanks for everyone who voted. Now, this doesn't mean I'm not playing Arcade Quest mode. I want to play Arcade Quest mode. I actually feel like Arcade Quest will be the mode where I get to learn new characters. I'll pick a new character, and since you're just doing lower level AI to start, you can practice your launchers, your combos, your mix-up strategies, and things like that. And then later on, it gets harder. So that's a great opportunity to probably learning new characters and stuff, right?
Probably learn.
So anyway, narrative-based story mode today. Will we finish it? Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we will, and that'll be awesome. Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and that's continuing on the late stream. 2+ hours. I'm hoping we can get past this crazy-ass intro narrative cutscenes and get into the actual main game, but I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. Now, tomorrow, Sunday, is React Day. And yes, we are doing a React stream over on DSP Reacts. I have some good news in that regard. Okay? So basically, as you guys know, with all the fake memberships and nonsense that's been going on around here recently, it's been a nightmare in that regard. It really has. Like all the shit going on and having to try to figure out how do I get stuff to work with all these fake memberships and the like. The good news is a good amount of people now have finally upgraded from the standard membership to what's considered the submissions level membership, and they've submitted their clips for the show.
Does he even say the number?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
So I checked this morning, and as of this morning, I'm actually see if there's any more right now. There is. Here's another one.
Actually, and where's your base? I have something to show you.
We have about 10 Ultra member clips, which is on par with what we usually have. Not surprised because Ultra members weren't affected. But we also have about between 15 to 20 posts from members, and each one has 2 videos. So we're talking like 10 videos from Ultra members and 30 plus videos from standard members.
Are you in your
or I
base
should
right
say
now or no?
submission members. We're good. That's basically, you know, we're back. Right? We're back to where we were. And I was very nervous because remember, it was a very slow thing this week because of the fact that I didn't get the threads up because I had to figure out the solution to this issue with the fake gifted memberships and everything. But it looks like the show should be fine tomorrow. All right? So, first of all, if you are still a member on DSP Reacts and you did not submit clips for this week because you weren't aware of this whole situation going on, you need to upgrade from standard member to submissions member to submit a video for the show now. It is a couple bucks more expensive, but it makes it so that the people getting gifted memberships will not ruin the show.
That's a wild thing to fucking do. A fucking thing to admit. Because he said that you were prorated and it doesn't cost you any more. But now he's just saying, yeah, it's a couple bucks more. So he's basically admitting that, yeah, it is a couple bucks more. Or did you see the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't fucking understand this guy. I really don't. This guy he's so, man, it's so insufferable to just hear this. And you know what? I don't even fucking care, because at the end of the day, all this means is the people that are going to actually do the submissions are the people that pay. And that's how I've always wanted it. If you're truly going to fucking do this, fucking just pay for it at this point. Pick us Bird up. Fucking stupid ass Bird up.
All right. That's a good thing. We don't want to have 500 people who are just gifted a membership for less than a penny submitting clips for the show.
My grenade launcher.
Right? So thank you to those who are legitimately supporting my
Thank you
channel
for
and my efforts to keep
legitimately
making
supporting
content on
me.
it. I really, really
Man.
appreciate that.
Thank you
That's
so
kinda
But
much.
if you didn't do it yet, you have to do it. You have to submit your clips by the end of today. All right? So basically, upgrade today. It's prorated, by the way. And what that means is if you
Upgrade
have an
today.
existing membership
Man,
on
you
that
remember
channel, depending
seeing on the website, it's like what's a good example? Like a venture quest. Become a guardian today.
Yeah, man.
Adventure Quest, man.
Dude, submit for membership today, dude. I don't know. Like, this is like super duper lame. I get it. I know why he's pushing for this, but man, maybe he shouldn't care this much. Maybe it shouldn't be this big of a deal. Maybe just kind of let it play out. Because if they haven't upgraded, they're probably not going to upgrade at this point. And if they do, they do. And if they don't, they don't. Like, just watch all of the videos and then do some of the videos you missed before and just kind of deal with it then.
Now, how much you have left for the month, it lowers the cost to upgrade. Because normally it's $5.99 USD, but if you just renewed, then it should only be the difference. It should be like $2, right? Not a big deal. And that will absolutely stop people from abusing that system, right? So that's good. And hopefully you will submit.
Because you don't get no
as many
benefit?
clips as possible. I know it was a rough week. I apologize for that. I had things running smoothly here for a freaking year, and then these people ruined it. It sucks that they did that, but hey, it's life, right?
How is it that a system is running smooth when the system relies on not having too many people support the system? How is that running smooth? If your entire system, if your entire little fucking program required you to quite literally not have too many memberships, then it really wasn't a good system to begin with. Like, that's like saying I've got too many fucking positive members. I can't do what I need to do.
You imagine being a sandwich shop and it's like, okay, well,
Y'all being too generous now. Get out of here.
We had too many customers today, and so now our business is ruined. We need to maintain a really specific balance of
That's literally how it's
fucked up the numbers.
That's literally how it is. It's quite literally, I have a sandwich shop. I got too many customers coming in. I can't run the sandwich shop. Well, yeah, you could say that, but then maybe your sandwich shop wasn't really well set up for you to actually run.
Yeah, maybe your business sucks.
Yeah, maybe your business sucks, dude.
And it's okay if your business sucks, because lots of businesses suck, right? And they stop doing it because they will ruin your life if you keep doing it. If you keep doing a business that isn't working and you're paying for that business, you're gonna ruin your life. So just stop.
Yeah, that's true.
What happened with was it G4? Yeah, G4. They bought that big fancy office building with a whole Star Wars office in it. Dude even sit in that office. It was just there.
Yeah, maybe it's a reminder. Don't overstretch yourself and don't overpromise and underdeliver. Maybe we should learn from that or something. I don't know.
No. Make lemonade out of lemons. You push forward positively, and that's what we're doing. And it looks like tomorrow's show is going to be a good one. Okay? But remember, this is our last chance. Everyone who's going to submit clips, maybe you are in line with what's going on, but you just didn't get around to it yet. You must submit your clips by the end of today.
Yeah,
by the end of tonight's stream, actually, because it's right after my late night stream is when I sit down and I make the playlist for the next day's show. So you must submit clips by the end of today. Okay? Cool. So tomorrow's first stream will be DSP, will be Level 1 podcast, followed by DSP versus the internet.
Man, I was gonna go.
So there you go. And then tomorrow night, more Tekken 8. It's gonna be the second online session of Tekken 8, and quite honestly, it's probably still gonna be Paul and King, only because since we're doing narrative-based story mode today, I'm not gonna get to focus on any one particular character to learn them. I'm probably gonna play with a variety of characters today, but it's not like playing a few matches with each is gonna give me any opportunity to actually learn them, right? It's just gonna be kind of flubbing around and getting a quick win and moving on to the next character. So, what can you do? Tomorrow will probably be more Paul and King, and then later in the week, we'll probably do different characters, okay? So, Monday, the daytime stream is... trying to remember how I laid this out. Hold on.
He has to look at his own schedule. He forgot. It's pretty lame.
The thing we say every day.
Yeah.
So Monday, it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the first stream, and I'm going to do a late night chill stream of Palworld.
Dogsplain, yes. It is that stinky game, Palworld. We are currently playing it. As you can see right now, I am already level 31. I do not understand how Phil does... I do not understand how Phil does not know how to play this game. EXP is quite literally tied to how many monsters you catch. And because I'm a sucker for capturing a whole crap ton of monsters, it means my level has just shot through the roof. I already have a pistol. Look, wow, I already have a pistol. If I wanted to, I could gun down these little dudes right now. But you know what? Instead, I would rather capture them because I haven't captured a total of 10 of these yet. And I want the bonus EXP of 2,000 every single time I catch one. If only DSP could do this, he could get to level fucking 20 in the first 2 hours of the game instead of pretending that the game is way too hard. And he can't, like, do the boss and shit. I don't fucking know. Go figure it out, dude. Fucking A.
You guys have loved Palworld. I played it twice last week.
You know, just,
you really liked both streams. That last stream went really well. I was learning new abilities. I took on the first boss because I wasn't ready for it yet. But
prowess, I guess
it went really well, and I'm going to do a nice chill stream of Palworld Monday night. And Tuesday, it's going to be Tekken 8 on the daytime stream, followed by Baldur's Gate 3 on the late stream. Now, when I play Tekken 8 on Tuesday, I think I would prefer to use that day to try to learn a new character. So likely...
Diane, the only advice I can give you put them at a pixel of health.
Yeah, as Karma said, if he had the wherewithal to just play this on Steam, he'd be able to do the little naming scam, the thing that he thought he could do.
This guy.
But the moment he found out that it's not available on the Xbox version, that thankfully went away. So we don't have to deal with that just yet. But imagine if it did. Imagine he did the naming scam. That would be so miserable. Actually miserable. He had us imagining turkey dinners also. What? Glad you're enjoying it. The biggest difference between you and him is that you have friends to play with. The thing is, even if I was playing this solo, the game itself is actually pretty enjoyable. I will say this, there are aspects that I feel could be a lot better and could be improved upon. It is a bit of a grinding loop, but I love shit like this because I love grinding loops. If I can find them interesting, especially if it has to deal with capturing monsters and also capturing humans. I love that aspect so much. Like that guy right there, I'm literally going to try and capture him because he's fucking around with these monsters, and you know, he's a monster too. I'm a monster as well because I'm going to capture him.
You gotta show him who's boss. Oh, that guy's too strong for me.
Swatch this. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, that doesn't count.
I gotta go and see what's behind there.
That doesn't count. I'm gonna butcher them. Yeah, I'm gonna start butchering some of the ones that I've captured. I'm just waiting at the moment before I go about going through the slaughter, because some of them I've just been selling off. You know, to the black market, the cool market. Yeah, the cool market.
The opportunity to play that character a lot against AI and practice combos and moves and techniques. Now, who the character should be, I have no idea. Definitely not King or Paul. I want to do someone different, but who? Could it be a character who I've already used in the past? Could it be a brand new character from this game? I don't know. We got to think about it.
I know.
You guys think about it too. If you have suggestions of what character I should try on Tuesday during the daytime stream of Tekken 8, let me know.
Will I use King?
And we'll think about it. And go from there, okay? And then, like I said, Tuesday night is Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I have never played Baldur's Gate 3 on a late stream yet. It's been all daytime streams. I don't know how this is gonna go. I would hope if you're a fan of Baldur's Gate and you've been there all along for this playthrough that you show up on Tuesday night, because as I've explained to you guys, the reason this playthrough works and it's fun is because you guys are there for it and engage.
But people haven't been there. No, people have not been there. He's gotten less than 300 viewers on a day stream, and they haven't been engaged. They've been talking about all sorts of random shit, whether or not it's basketball games or football or racing or anything. And he's complained about that. Literally, there's only been one person that's been carrying through that entire playthrough at this point. And he's worried that that person's not going to show up? What? Like, what does he actually want now? Because the people who care about that game have been showing up regardless of whatever time he's been coming up. I don't know. This is really fucking
Without
lame.
the engagement that I've been getting all along for Baldur's Gate, I don't know if this is going to work, you know, as an ice stream. The thing is, I didn't want to not play Baldur's Gate this week, right? I wanted to play it again. So let's see how it goes and go from there. And then on Wednesday, it's going to be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the daytime stream.
Hey, it's that game.
And then probably Baldur's Gate 3 on the late stream. But we have a chance to switch that. If not, if you decide, oh, I want more Tekken, we could do more Tekken instead. I'm okay with that. Maybe do a late night stream of Like a Dragon. We'll see. We'll think about it, right? We'll talk about it over the week and go from there. Okay?
Because we are in democracy.
Sound good?
Sound good?
I hope so.
I hope so, because you don't got a choice.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot because this person's just making stuff up. I've had to
Hope so.
I just love it. I look back. I look down at the chat to see people's feedback. Is this idiot's talking about nonsense? So get the fuck out.
I'm falling so hard. Like,
what was the nonsense?
I really don't know. It's like
yeah. So here's the thing, Lady Charisma. Lady Charisma says I think that
can't really see
Baldur's
what
Gate
they
3
were
works
saying.
for a chill stream. I agree with you, but remember, I've only played it as a daytime stream up to now. Does that mean that daytime stream crowd won't show up at night? Will they not engage? Will they not support? Is it going to feel like a different game?
Will they not support?
If that's the case, then I'm not going to play it at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? If I play Baldur's Gate 3 at night.
What are you going to say, Shy?
I think, like, one of the most astounding things about, like, Phil is how it doesn't he just doesn't realize that the same viewers that are there for the daytime stream are the same ones for the nighttime stream. Like, every single time he always says, like, I'm pretty sure there hasn't been a difference of stream that he's not said hi to Jade, say hi to OIC, say hi to Derek.
Yeah, but those are the stream regulars.
672.
Those are the stream regulars. He's hoping for the standouts, the ones that don't always show up, but when they do, they're always on the day streams, and when they are there, they're the ones that are going to give him help, because, like, factually, his day streams bring in more people. That's how it is. It's a peak time for, I guess it's a peak time for those on the East Coast and those in the EU. So fuck it, you know, and maybe you could potentially catch people on a lunch break for those who are on the West Coast. But when it comes to a night stream, who's it even a peak hour for? Like the East Coast and the West Coast? Because it's definitely not for those who are in the EU. They're probably going to be wanting to go to bed. Or they're probably already in bed.
It's their time bed.
Probably just like the West Coast. The EST starts at 10.
Thank you, dude. Not East Coast. It's like midnight by the time it ends. Yeah, that is true too. It's hard to say it's even prime time for the East Coast. Like, his night stream really doesn't cater to. I mean, it caters to a very specific audience who's very dedicated, but you can tell that they're divided up in such a way in which you're not getting the same crowds. And I get that. Like, it makes sense, and it makes sense for him to worry a little bit about this. But this is a self-made problem. And the way he can amend it is quite literally backing up the start time for his night streams. Fuck it. Just take an hour break and have dinner and then come back and stream. Then you can capture the East and the West Coast and maybe the last little bit of people in the EU that are up for midnight and shit. I don't fucking know. You know, morning wake up streams or lunch breaks. Slayer shows up more nights than days. It mainly gets to the Asian audience. That is true too. Like, he knows the audience he gets. He just, I don't know. He's unwilling to admit the audience that he gets. He doesn't really truly take into consideration those little metrics that he likes to brag about that he looks at. Because if he did, he would know this shit, you know?
And we can't break 200 viewers, and the people there don't know anything about the game and aren't talking with me about it.
They don't know about the game.
Then, you know, I don't know what's the point of playing it. We'll just wait, right?
What's the point of playing
I know.
it?
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 60 hours.
Dude, they come to the game for you.
But I've got new releases to check.
Having the
I
game
can't just not play the new releases and keep playing Baldur's Gate for the next 6 months. You see?
Why play it?
Okay.
You know, he's taking the.
Anyway, so there you go, guys. That's what's going on right now. Anyway, that's the schedule for the week. Next week will be a balance again. Yes, continuing on with Tekken 8, Like a Dragon, Baldur's Gate, and probably Palworld, and those are our focus. Now I'm aware there's this Foam Stars game coming out.
I cannot believe he's not going to play
It's supposed to kind of
Foam
be
Stars.
like a version of
There's no way.
Nintendo and Squid centric. I know it sounds really fucking weird when I say Nintendo and Squid centric, but that's just true. It's a really weird franchise. Will I try it? I don't know. It's for PS Plus people. It's free. Anyone who's a PS Plus subscriber gets it free for the month. And by the way, I just want to make that clear. They outright said it's only free for the month. It says it, like in the writing, it says it's free for 1 month, and then in March, it's not free anymore. I had people arguing with me that it's free forever. No, it outright says it's free from February to March. That's it. I don't know why people had this impression that the game was infinitely free. They never said that. So anyway, I might or might not.
I hope he doesn't.
That, I guess we'll see if I play it or not. I guess it depends.
This is the guy who shit on fucking Splatoon so hard. And he's going to pretend he's going to check in on Foam Stars. Quite literally a discount Splatoon, which, I mean, you can make your arguments like, oh, well, it has a better, it looks better art, whatever. But, like, let's be honest for a second. The ideas that they're getting from is quite literally a Splatoon style game. And just assume that it's not, you know, free all the time and it's like a monthly thing. Is he really willing to consider playing this just for 1 month? I feel like this is a super toss away game.
He's gonna play it. Well, no, see, you're not thinking about it the Phil way. He's gonna play it because it's not a children's game.
Well, that doesn't matter. By what metric is it not a children's game at that point?
Well, because it's not made by Nintendo.
What makes it a children's game?
Apparently, well, to Phil that does.
I don't know. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I mean, if that's the way he thinks, and it kind of explains a lot of the way he acts. He really does kind of think that if it's made by Nintendo, it's just automatically got to be made for kids. It's Walmart Splatoon. People, let's get real. It really is.
Yeah, think about it. It's Squeenix is making it, right?
I think, or they have a hand in it. The thing that Karma was relating to, by the way, you can tell the popularity or the perceived potential popularity of a game by just seeing whether or not Rule 34 is drawn up any new content. Unfortunately, since its initial inception, you have not really had an increase of any interest whatsoever on there. So if that's a metric you care about to see whether or not the game will be popular or not, I'm telling you right now, it's probably not. It probably will get no traction. Nobody gives a shit about the fucking art.
Womp womp.
I don't care about it either.
Why these things keep leaving the base?
I gotta be honest, seeing that trailer for the first time, I didn't think Splatoon at all. Only when I saw the reactions after did I kind of see it. Though it was more like a hero shooter. I think hero shooters, though, are at a point where they're kind of not doing as well as folks were kind of hoping. I think there was a hope that it was going to pick up in the esports kind of nonsense, but I feel like that's not really been the case, and it's kind of slowly being on its way out. If you go into the desert with Tropic Heat Res armor, you can find some PJs. Oh, I'm aware. I just don't have the armor for it. What's up?
There's okay, so when you have a pal that has like a fracture or ulcer or like that kind of stuff, how do you get rid of it? Like, I do understand, like,
inside the box.
Also medicine. If
Yeah.
you,
Well, yeah, it was the medicines. Like, how do you apply the medicines? That's what I need to know.
With the menu by pressing 4.
Yeah, it's like how you feed them.
Oh,
you just feed it to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
That's probably how it would work.
Here, I'll pull you out. I'll pull you out.
Depends on what else I'm doing too. But that's really it. Like the games I'm playing right now are my focus. There's enough going on with content in Tekken, a million characters to learn and stuff. There, you know, I gotta make progress in Like a Dragon before we can even get to the resort island stuff that I could do with my wife for co-op, which I know everyone wants to see, including me. But we have to unlock it, which means I gotta get to that point.
He's kind of
we got all this.
He's kind of doing the thing now where he's tricking himself into thinking that everybody's like dying to see him and Kat do a co-op. Which, I mean, there probably is a section of people, even detractors, who want to see this. But I don't think it's going to be as cool as he thinks it's going to be or what everybody else thinks it's going to be. I think it's going to be very awkward as sin.
Stuff going on. So, that's basically my focus. Because people are like, what about Grand Blue Fantasy? What about Helldivers 2? What about the Tomb Raider collection? What about it?
What about
them? They don't sound interesting to me in any way. I've already got all the games that I want to play. I'm lined up. I'm playing already, and I want to make progress in all of those and have a good time with them. I can't play every new game. I can't clone myself. I can't make it that I stream 3 different streams simultaneously to play all these games. It's just not possible. So these games are all going to get skipped, and there's nothing you can do about that, right?
They're going to get skipped, idiot. Get skipped.
No, I'm not nostalgic for Tomb Raider. Are you kidding me? Anyone who's nostalgic for the Tomb Raider trilogy never.
Man, I'm almost positive. Dingus, you're gonna have to correct me here. His initial reaction to the Tomb Raider trilogy was mixed to negative, but then I feel like there was a pre-stream where he kind of hinted towards maybe doing it, but he just didn't know what games are gonna come out, and then we kind of retconned it where fuck it, we don't want to do this at all. This has not changed. I feel like he did that weird thing where he kind of like hints towards, I might do this. Who knows? You know, it's maybe we could do this. I felt like we did this at some point. And he's just walking away with say, yeah, no, in reality, I didn't even really care about it in the first place. I wouldn't call it a rewrite. Phil can't play it. The player character has pixeled titties. Chucky Milk, he's already played it before. That's the thing. If we're talking, well, okay. If we're talking about the Tomb Raider games, he's played Tomb Raider games before. And if we're talking about the Grand Blue games, he's also played the Grand Blue games as well. So both of them are equally on the table as things that he's done in the past. And he can just not do them. It doesn't really matter to me, but it's kind of lame the way he's doing this. Because, I don't know, I feel like we could have done it and we're just like, making people feel like shit because they wanted it.
So I don't know if you know about that game, like the Grand Blue one, but it's like because I saw it, or the only reason why I kind of know a little bit about it is like it's on the key mailer. They had like a promotion if you want to apply for it.
Oh, the way they did?
Yeah. But the thing is, it's not a fighting game. It's a side scroller.
Oh, you're talking about
like,
that? No,
it's like Hades.
Grand Blue has fighting game.
Oh yeah. No. I thought you were talking, or I guess sorry. I thought you were talking about like the new one that's supposed to be coming out like.
I'm assuming whatever one he's talking about, and I gotta assume it's the fighting game, because I mean, there's no way he's gonna play an adventure game.
I guess like that is like his only experience with Grand Blue. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Unless he played the mobile game, maybe.
No.
I mean, with his track record.
He definitely did not play the mobile game.
Yeah, I know. More of a joke than anything.
Played the Tomb Raider trilogy. Do you remember the games? They were fine for the time, but they are insanely outdated now. Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider games, here's what they were literally. I'm not exaggerating. A very poorly rendered polygonal enemy runs at you. You can barely tell what it is. You have auto lock on with handguns or shotguns or whatever it is, right? And you literally run in a direction, firing weapons wildly. If the enemy tries to attack you, you jump to the side out of the way to avoid getting hit, and then you continue to just auto lock on fire weapons endlessly.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's it. That's the combat of the game. There's nothing to it. It's simpleton stuff, and it's not very fun or engaging. It was interesting back then. Today it'd be like super outdated.
Dude, what makes Palworld very, very complex gaming? Like, all I'm doing is walking around shooting and capturing shit. This isn't complex. But he's already excited to go back to another fucking session of this. And he hasn't even done anything. He hasn't even beat the first boss. He hasn't built anything on his base that's worth mentioning. Bro, and the mechanics are stuff that he doesn't even like. He doesn't even like Minecraft mechanics. They're lame, or at least according to him. Palworld is hard because he's too fucking stupid to play it. He really is.
Yeah.
So,
well, like, and it's because it doesn't hold his hand. It doesn't tell him, hey, go to this spot right here.
It actually does do that.
It does, actually.
Yeah. Well,
So it does. No, this game absolutely holds your hand. It tells you all the things you got to do. It marks them on your map. It says it gives a checklist of all the things you got to do. Once you're done with it, that's the basic checklist. It explains to you how you can get your technology researched, how you can
what you need to
level up your guys. Like it does everything for you if you actually paid attention to any of the explanations. But DSP, I don't know what he wants out of this. Like, I don't know what he wants out of any game. This game is like, maybe I would say the antithesis of what DSP expects in a game. It's a game that requires a little bit of creativity, and you kind of have to make your own fun. If you don't, then patience. Yeah, and you have to have some level of patience. If you don't, it's not going to be a fun time. Not for everybody anyway. The game tells you everything and does pretty much everything for you. It really does. You can make your own farm setup where basically your monsters do all the work for you. Holy shit. Jormuntide. God.
The platforming is some of the worst ever.
Run into this.
Basically, the platforming is all puzzle gameplay. Like half the platforms you can't even see where you're supposed to go. So you end up jumping wild leaps of faith to see if you can reach a ledge, or maybe there's a thing you can grab. You can't even tell what you're supposed to be doing half the time. Because remember, what a lot of people don't realize is that back then, before modern platforming in games, like the modern Assassin's Creeds or the modern Uncharted or the modern Tomb Raiders, platforming was all a puzzle in these 3D games. It was like, where do I go? What am I supposed to be climbing on? Can I run and jump and grab this? Oops, I missed it. Instant death. Reload me and play the level over to get back there and try it again. You know, that's how it was. Half the ledges you can't see. You're guessing when you jump and shimmying. You're trying to do a crazy long jump. You miss it. You're like, oh, fuck this. It's not fun. It's you know, back then, again, it was something different. But now that you play these games today, you're like, oh my God, like this is so outdated and not fun. And I think people are gonna get a rude awakening if they buy that collection expecting great stuff. They're gonna play for like 20 minutes and be like, what the fuck did I buy? This shit is boring. Because it is. You know, I totally remember. I owned Tomb Raider 1. I rented Tomb Raider 2. And you know, I think I beat Tomb Raider 1 once, and I hated the end. Good. God, the end of the game was bad. I totally remember that, right?
I totally remember that, right?
Yes, you do, Phil.
Yeah, the Cartmanisms are strong.
Like, what am I supposed to say, Phil? I don't know if you remembered it. Like, how am I supposed to? How do I answer that? They were fun. Like, the thing is that that's subjective as hell. It really is subjective of whether or not it was fun. If DSP says I didn't have fun, then that's fine. He can just say I didn't have fun with those games. That's all he has to say. But because he has to qualify by saying, well, it wasn't fun, like nobody else can have fun, bro. Everybody else can have fun with it. You don't have to. You can just say, no, I don't have any interest. It's not something that I want to pick up, and just end it at that.
I didn't like it. Nobody else is gonna like it either.
Well,
or else.
Yeah, the moment you start qualifying it by saying nobody else is going to like it, that's kind of lame.
Well, plus too, it's like the whole thing with Baldur's Gate, that like if Phil just said I don't want to play Baldur's Gate because I'm not interested, like there wouldn't be anything wrong with it. Like, okay, sure, you don't like it, good enough. But like the way that he fucking strings it on and on, being like, well, guys, I would want to play it, but you know, it's just not enough time for me to play it right now. You know,
he like, makes up too many excuses, and he does such a roundabout answer that you never truly get the reason. And
pushes people to disagree with him and be like, that's not true, right?
yes. It's always well, how about this? How about this? It's they aren't satisfied with the answer because he never gives them an answer that's satisfactory. That's kind of his fault. I've seen videos of Bubsy 3D. The game looked rough. Yeah, but some people might have liked Bubsy. He talks about Tomb Raider like it was Bubsy. Again, there are some people that may have enjoyed Bubsy. The point being is like it's in the end of the day, it's subjective. And Phil is trying to lend his opinion as if it's just wholly, yes, I'm correct, and this is the only way it's done. He does this all the time while claiming that he doesn't. That's kind of just how he is.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups, and has as many me making excuses as Phil has game playing excuses.
That's why you're not allowed to make fun of him.
God.
Anyway,
Anyway.
So, I don't know. I'm not playing Tomb Raider. I'm not playing this Grand Blue game. I don't even care what Helldivers is. I'm not looking at those games. I'm focusing on what I'm doing right now. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
All right. One final thing. All right. And I guess we'll get to do some shout outs and some Q&A. I want to say thank you for yesterday because yesterday was a great streaming day. The streams were well supported. I need to keep that momentum going over the course of this weekend into next week. This is the last week of the month for me, and this month is not going good. All right, to give you comparison here, my memberships are so low now because everyone got a gifted membership that I didn't get paid for. I have lost, I wish this was an exaggeration, over $1,500.
Okay.
Oh, so we went.
Who believes
so we
this?
went from 2K to 1K to 1.5. What's happening?
Think about this for a second. Think about where he can even potentially get this number, because he's talking about his subs, right? Like this is the money that he gets from his subs.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we getting this number? Is it the potential lost revenue because he's no longer getting those subs at a certain amount? And if so, what does it calculate to? Because if he's making only $2 roughly per sub, how is he down 1,500? That means he's down 750 subs. How did he calculate that? Is it based off of last month? Is it based off of what it could have been if they were converted from fucking Argentinian pesos to US dollars? What does he mean by this number? This number is so nebulous, it has no meaning. Unless you apply it to something, which he's definitely not going to do. So why are we doing this? Also, big ups, I caught one of the humans with a Gatling gun just now.
Nice.
Oh, wait, does he just punch?
Maybe? He is a gigantic guy with a Gatling gun.
The gunner dude.
Yes.
I wonder what his working animation is.
I'm gonna check that out in a second. Yeah, the gold post is schmoving. It surely is. Exactly. If he's talking about from members alone, that means he dropped 750, which does not make sense. All of those numbers are tracked by people. So the only way that this works is 750 people could have been subs, but they were Argentinian, which then he didn't lose anything. He just potentially lost something because they weren't worth the amount that he thought they were going to be worth.
Now,
well, he's also
that
making
I should have made
that someone was going to come in and gift those in a normal way.
Yeah, like these people would have did it generously.
Yes. Yeah. He works on this weird fucking thought process where the subs, if they were gifted by somebody else, would have been worth their full amount. Therefore, I would have had this amount of gifted subs if it were from real people, and they would have happened. Well, no, actually, they wouldn't have happened. If they weren't that cheap, they wouldn't have been gifted. Therefore, you wouldn't have lost out on money. He's complaining about getting money. It's just not at the amount that he wants. And he wishes it was at a bigger amount because he looks at what it could have been, not what it is.
Well, yeah, like he's saying it that it's like it's guaranteed that he's gonna make this much money in a month, but like that's not how this game works. Like,
and the other thing too,
business,
it's projections. It's literally projected income. It's not even like this is a stated fact that this is the amount. This is just what we're currently looking at. And all he's doing is he's comparing it from month of December to month of January. He's literally just complaining that there are less people and less money coming in for January, which always happens every month.
I don't really like look at the YouTube monetization.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
The monetization stuff too much, but like I don't think it even tells you specifically how much you make from your memberships.
No, it doesn't. But you
So how
know
does he
that
know?
I guarantee you from your metrics, it probably does tell you what you project to potentially earn at the end of the month, correct?
Yes, it does. But
yeah,
it lumps everything together. If I'm not
right, it does. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, so it's just kind of like he could just say anything, and also, you know, it's like a function of what his total is minus, like, he could figure it out if you looked at his like totals minus all of his super chats and his ad revenue, but that would be really hard.
He's not doing that. All he's doing is looking at the total and he's saying, this total is less than the total I had last month. That's all he's doing. Yeah. This dude is so lame.
Down 37%, which is so nebulous even because it's like down 37% of what?
He'll never tell you what the what is, but he'll just say, yeah, I'm just down that amount, man. DSP is crying over non-existent milk. He really is. He's literally crying over milk that has not even existed to be spilled.
Or milked.
Or milked. It's not even been milked yet.
This month, I have not made. It says it right in my statistics. It says, here's what you made last month, and here's where you are this month. You've lost $1,500 in member revenue because no one became a member and no one renewed because everyone just got a free.
And you acted like these people would have got member.
He's just assuming because he basically has to say this because he knows nobody can call his, well, he knows that most people who are going to donate to him can't call his bluff.
Yeah, for one reason or another.
One reason or another. But like anybody within any of the spheres that make fun of him, they're going to have resources to quite literally say, no, actually, in reality, Phil, you're wrong. And here's why you're wrong. And you can show them. Just like how I've been able to show you guys, like, this is how he could have seen like all the money that he would make on Twitch. I've shown it to you guys before. Like all of my projected everything that's going to come from what I do. I'm going to be a little bit more.
My money.
Shut up. The point being is that when he pretends like he doesn't know these things, he's just playing dumb. He plays dumb because he doesn't want you to really know that he actually knows all of this shit, and he's lying to you. Because it would be better if you just were told the lie than if you knew the truth.
And he's playing, so he can play dumb for a little while too. Be like, oh, I didn't know this would happen. What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where this $300 came from. It was, I guess somebody just dropped it and left it over here.
Yeah, he's crying over milk in an alternate dimension right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
He's crying about a smaller amount of milk. A little bit extra milk, actually.
Yeah, he got a little extra milk last time, and now he's complaining that the milk that he got this time wasn't as big.
How can you help with that? Support the streams in another way. If you were someone who was going to get a membership and you got one for free from a troll,
I know.
Please support in another way. Super chat or super thanks, well appreciated. A legit membership or gifted membership to someone else, those still count. Or a tip. Any of that will help a ton. All right, if you can, please support in some way. I really need to have a good end of the month, and it sucks that it looks like I'm being massively negatively affected by these idiots,
gangsters,
right? And
yeah, you know what? This dude acts like there's about to be somebody who's gonna come up and break his legs.
His kneecaps, his kneecaps are gonna be gone.
We about to chip some hooves tonight, brother.
Jeez, he really comes off as desperate.
I don't know how I could fix it. This is not a fixable situation. This is a problem YouTube has to repair.
I hate those
and the thing is, I know that as we get further into the year, with different game releases and also with ad revenue increasing, because ad revenue is gonna go up again, right? It's gonna be all right, but this is a terrible month. I can't be down that much money.
Problems.
And then I gotta try to pay all my bills and shit. It's like, oh, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah.
So again, anything you can do to help right now, greatly appreciated. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it all day on
Karma constantly works
it up, but it's just a reality that these
so I don't have money
messing around here have really hurt me in a bad way, and it sucks because right now no one
I have to make money until Ann gives me my money.
That's what YouTube for being lazy idiots who don't fix anything.
YouTube being lazy idiots.
There's nothing I can really
Appreciate
do about
the 10 months.
it. It really stinks.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Mr. Responsible says, yes, but how does this compare to last year? I'm down $1,500.
Yes.
What don't you understand?
Bro. Dude. I'm down 1,500.
I'm down 1,500, you idiot. I had 1,500 the year before, and now I'm down. What? So we're comparing year per year? When did that happen?
Wait.
I don't believe this for a second. You know what? And even if that's true, the last year he had a lot of support. So yeah, he would be down from last year if he's comparing last year in December.
Yes, there's always usually a dip. Every year there's a dip this month that's expected because the ad revenue goes like this. My problem is I always have member revenue and I literally have no member revenue right now.
That's not true. Okay, don't say
that's not the people's problem.
Well, no. It's Snood's right. Snood.
Yes.
Well, just say it.
Don't say literally none. Because that's a
literally
like it's a complete lie. When you say literally none as like an ultimate like that, you're saying like if you're leaving any room for wiggle room out of like, oh well, I guess it's not like exactly that. But when you're like, I have full dollars in my actual bank account now, you leave very little room when it turns out that you're actually factually representatively like and provably getting money. Not a lot, but money. So don't say that.
Right.
People are not getting money.
He's really trying to make it out. Like he just doesn't have anybody who's actually subscribing to him, but he knows that number. He knows that number because he's been able to see that number for the Reacts channel. So he actually knows how many people are subbed to what level. And I would assume that probably you would be able to see the same. You can't see what currency that they use, but you can see how many.
Yes, correct.
All right. It wouldn't be a stretch for him to figure out what his current count is. And he could just simply say it. And then at that point, people like trolls would be able to say, oh, this is how many are gifted and this is how many are actually subbed. Because they keep track of that shit. So it's kind of fucking lame for him to say this shit when in reality, you can kind of tell how much there's actually there. This new guy sounds like a filthy Canadian. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell?
So, mods, keep an eye on Cerulean, please. Sounded like a weird little troll. And I don't trust him at all.
TF2. Why? What are you doing here? You owe TF2. You better be booting up right now.
He owns Palworld too, and he's not here. So
no, he does not actually. He's currently refunded it.
Yeah, he refunded it.
Wow.
That's okay.
It's due to performance issues.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I understand completely. That makes sense.
That's valid.
It'll be okay. If we get the crossplay, once crossplay's up, he can catch Wallipops with us. Look at all these Wallipops. His entire body is 18,000 times sweeter than sugar. And carnivorous
I thought you was gonna say 18 times the experience.
Yeah, it's 18,000 times the experience. Come on, Todd, step up your game.
Nothing. Every member, except for the Ultra members, there's like 2 of them. Almost all the memberships are fake. Everyone got gifted a fake membership, so I'm getting paid for nothing right now. And you know, how am I supposed to operate a business based off that?
I don't believe this. That's like basically admitting he has nobody that just genuinely subscribes to him. Because if they do subscribe to him, if they actually are a renewing member, they can't get gifted a sub because they're always in a status where they have an active sub. Like, why are we pretending that this isn't the case? Why are we actually acting this stupid?
You doing everything right, and everything's going well, and you make this much. The next month,
we did everything
you're doing everything right.
time.
In fact, you're being told things are great. Keep going.
Who's telling you
way
that?
less. Well, I didn't do anything.
Susan tell you that?
I didn't change anything. I didn't fuck up.
It's the demons.
This is people committing horrible
demons.
things towards me, and you know they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They think it's funny because again, anyone can get away with this shit on the internet, right?
You think this is funny?
They're losers. So that's what I mean. This fucking abuse that I go through every day. But oh, it's the meme. It's the meme that he says it's like this. It's like a fuck you. No, these things happen to me and my family every day, and they're real.
No.
So it's not a meme. Maybe your life's the joke in the fucking meme. You're the one sitting there behind your computer or your mobile device laughing at someone else because you're a fucking loser nobody. And no one gives a fuck about you laughing
we're all
at
losers.
me. These people fuck with me every day, and I'm tired of it.
You like how he loves to put that qualifier? You're a loser. You're a nobody. I'm a somebody.
Yeah. Not like me.
I'm a winner and I'm a somebody.
On stream.
Not gonna lie.
I'd rather be a loser nobody than having to bankrupt myself.
I would so much rather not be popular than be popular for having beat off on stream one day.
Right.
Yeah, I'd rather be a faceless guy behind the register of wherever you shop than DSP, to be honest.
Unquestionably.
You know, I really am. I'm tired of this shit. I've had enough.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So,
I gotta...
Again,
something about
if you could, please support the streams.
as
all right, this
Conor
week
McGregor would
actually.
say, do
This
something
last
about it.
week. This is it. This is the last chance. Then it hits the reset button when we hit February.
Walk like
You gotta
a
hope
dog
for the best.
got
Gotta
off the
hope
gun
that
on
February
Saturday
overall
night.
is a strong month because I can't have constant ongoing months that are way lower because of the all right. So again, anything is appreciated. All right, guys.
Man, the month doing the works. We're gonna have to get that month
let's just
checked
get to
out.
shout
What month you
outs
talking
here.
about?
Strong as
So it looks like Dan the Man had our first contribution today with a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. And then Big Mac did a $5 super chat. Says you're hilarious.
There goes Big Mac.
Use
Is he a Mac 10
for
or
shipping of
an
the
actual
spoon to that
burger?
guy. There you go.
I think Phil should swallow both.
Your spoon's on the way to your house, asshole. Thank you very much, Big Mac.
Have that be striked from the record. Chat, I didn't hear anything.
Buddy, what are you doing over
Okay.
here?
Shit. And two last names.
You're gonna be in charge of
Two last names.
Became a member this morning, and that actually was
Guy with two names.
That sounds familiar.
Guy with two names. Keep an eye. Keep an eye on it.
It looks like someone attempted to tip, but it got flagged, and this has been happening, and this happens from time to time. This is not something new or out of the ordinary. Every once in a while,
Susses.
Basically, certain tips will get flagged.
You son of a
They have to be
gun.
reviewed, and then they
They have
take a
to
day or
be
two, and then they get
reviewed.
released for review. It's usually not a big deal
This
at all.
weekend review.
But in this case, there was a tip this morning. It looks like it was $1.
Oh.
And
how many bucks?
I can't see it. I can't see information about it. When a tip gets flagged, basically, I can't see the message. So I don't know who it's from.
Oh, no.
So whoever sent me $1 tip this morning, I'm sorry, I can't see it. It got flagged. It probably eventually will clear.
Okay, now this time
But luckily, this is not
walled
a
in my
common
base,
thing. Every
so
once in a
hopefully
while,
no one will
a
go
few of
into
these
the
will
corners
happen,
and
but it's not a
starve
big
anymore.
deal. All right. I did receive a $25 tip this morning.
Whoa, from 1 Minute Man?
From 1 Minute Man.
Oh,
Thank you very much,
wow.
1 Minute Man, for the first tip of the day.
1 minute.
Troll Svelted.
God, I almost bit my tongue there. 1 minute, man.
1 minute, man.
I appreciate that.
I'll do this really quick. I'm gonna do this on
Okay.
the fly.
Oh shit, didn't mean to build that.
I'll
Dang
be
it,
doing
you
well.
wasting stone.
1 Minute Man hasn't really said much recently, probably because we're not playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
1 Minute Man has a lot to say when it comes to Baldur's Gate.
Whoa. We shamans?
Okay, so 1 second, guys, because
We
my
shaman
nose is
shame?
bothering me. I just want to blow it quickly, and then we're gonna get to some Q&A.
Was Q&A worth it?
Dude, that's the thing. Is what's the fucking point of having the that one tier that has the perk of asking questions on like asking Q&A questions when you get it every day? Like
There is no point. He needs to give it a thing, because if he didn't give it a thing, it would be a worthless tier.
Yeah.
In addition to that, Q&A is sort of like a service that his audience offers him to kill time.
Yep.
So
That's true.
This isn't even a
only
perk.
benefits
It's
him.
it literally is to just kill time.
It's just getting to the
Like,
game, of
man
course.
alive. Yeah, it's the illusion of value.
All right. So, real fast, if anyone wants to talk with me, please tag me in the chat. We'll see what you guys have on your minds for this morning. And then we're going to
you can,
probably end and get started with the Tekken 8 story. Like I
Willie.
said, I'm going to try to see if I can beat it this stream. We'll find out.
Okay. We will.
Sarah says, ever think about doing a marathon stream event to fundraise and make up revenue for lost memberships, set goals for YouTube contributions, etc.?
Fundraise.
We're not going to do that
Oh,
now.
we speed read.
The way
We
I
speed
see
read.
it, you know, I have a marathon coming up.
you
We
read the
still
big
haven't
estimate.
really figured it out, but I think we're going to talk about it a lot over this coming week on the podcast. The Super Bowl
When we
event
get to talk
coming
about
up
it.
on
Oh,
Saturday,
boy.
the 10th of February.
Dude,
Whoa.
the Super Bowl event is quite literally in like 2 weeks.
and can't wait. I'm gonna see if we can get that helmet.
Man,
it's literally in 2 weeks. We haven't decided anything.
So, real talk, I was really fucking hoping I was gonna be able to find a copy of no. I was gonna find a copy of NFL Blitz 2003 because that game is so fucking good. And yeah, I would probably play that on the Super Bowl day because why not?
That sounds fine to play, but like, why have we not decided just to play a game yet? Why is he still on this? We're still trying to figure out what's the thing to do. Bro, we should have already picked this.
There's too much possibilities.
No, he should have already made an executive decision at this point. If he can't hold a poll, then there's no point in just going about this where we're just waffling about it a week and a half before it actually happens. Fucking commit. Shit or get off the pot, man.
February, right?
Commit or quit.
That would be a great time if people wanted to come by and help support. That would be the day to do it. Right?
Yeah, that's the fundraiser day.
Don't worry, Phil.
When you're watching the new content, or come by the marathon and help out then
making yourself self-sufficient. Okay? So I'm helping you by not helping.
But I don't want to do a special drop everything panic mode marathon. I've done those before. No, I don't want to do those at all. I don't think that makes sense.
Oh, where he kind of
no, I don't. She'll drop everything
like this.
Panic mode.
Whoa.
Marathon. I've done those before. No, I don't want to do those at all.
Because he knows he'll be flagged like that.
To do.
Yeah, they're not gonna do shit against him.
Don Finucci says, "Did you hear Wings has quit the Lolcow podcast? Looks like the project is dead already." No. Here's the thing. I don't like talking about that stuff because I don't care about it. I pay no attention to it.
Okay, let's hear that again because everybody's doing a thing where they're doing the thing and they're doing the thing again. So let's hear what he said.
He said, "Did you hear Wings has quit the Lolcow podcast? Looks like the project is dead already." No. Here's the thing. I don't like talking about that stuff because I don't care about it. I pay no attention to it. They try to, every time I mention it, they try to drag me into it because they really wanted me on that fucking show, and of course I didn't do it.
If he had just literally said no and I don't really care, we would have just been done with it already. But this is showing how much he cares because he gets to rant about it. Fucking Jesus.
So I pretend, or not pretend, but I tend to not pay attention to it, so I don't need to talk about it or care about it. All right, it's just drama. It's needless drama, right? Anyway, I guess you're saying that he quit. Did he quit for real? Is it true? If that's the case, I'm not shocked. Like I told you guys, that was a show that was destined to fail. It's a piece of shit. You can't have a show that's based on bullying constantly, especially saying you guys can't think that it's going to work. The whole idea is toxic. You know what I'm saying? It's that whole toxic idea of doing awful things, saying awful things, treating people awfully. Fucking, we're the lolcow farmers and we milk them. What the fuck? You're disgusting. Who the fuck would even want to say that about themselves? What are you, a fucking weirdo? You want to milk dudes on the internet?
Dude, you literally asked for people to get spoons and fucking dig shit out of your ass.
Your shit. Like, the fuck is this?
This dude literally has no fucking pedestal to stand on when he was complaining that he wanted like people to actually factually stick a spoon. No, he wanted to mail them a spoon so that way they could quite literally, and I quote, scoop shit out of his ass. The fuck does this dude even pretend?
It was nuts.
This really was. This is an insane podcast, man. I don't.
And this is why I told you when I came into the chat earlier today that I'm congratulating you on destroying his brain, because that first rant that he went on earlier today, I think was purely, I think he watched your video.
I can't imagine that's like, I didn't even think it was.
It was specifically what you talked about though in the "It's Me for Real" thing. I think, wasn't that not in the title of your video?
No, so the title.
Oh.
Hey, what did I even have as the title for my video?
Thanks.
Hold on. Wait, what did I even have for the title of my video? I'm actually looking at it.
I would also like to point out that if you really think about it, this all got started because of an anime girl.
Yeah.
Talking
That's
shit.
the other thing.
Talking shit about Ichiban.
Yeah?
The VTubers are causing all the problems.
It kind of was.
Oh no.
But in my video, I literally said DSP Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's just like me. This is my what is it? This is my slander. Yeah, this is my slander.
That's what set him off. That's what the comment that sent him off from that other person.
No way.
Yes, remember he's like, oh,
well, I saw he's just like me for real.
Yeah, that's basically the same thing in my opinion.
Well, no, it's like me for real, where all the people that were posting on Twitter.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the people that were posting on Twitter, because I posted up that I have, what was it? I put up on Twitter, it was like, I have no words.
Right.
I have no words and I must scream.
I must meme.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. And 137. Mirrored Entity. I like how I have my stuff still named as Mirrored Entity. I don't even think anybody, like, do you even know what Mirrored Entity is?
No.
Well, I'm wondering if Snood does.
Nope.
I thought it was something edgy. That's all.
And was always an edgy boy.
Edgy boys. Also, okay, so, I'm sorry I haven't, like, been hanging out with you guys or, like, doing anything to you for, like, 3 hours. But I think I am prepared to take on, Rain.
Oh,
So
yeah?
I don't know. Yeah.
I
I finally got leather armor, so,
you are streaming, yeah?
What? Yeah.
All right, so what I should do is I should pull up your stream and we should see you do the fight.
Yeah, we gotta do gear check.
Gear check?
Yeah,
if you want.
All right. Like this idea.
Whoops. Gotta do this.
Oh, I got shotgun. Wait, there's shotguns in this?
Yeah. I'm going straight for a shotgun, baby.
Yeah, I just unlocked the double barrel shotgun at 39.
Look at that. Look at this.
Sasha, you betrayed me again.
What?
In my stream, this is the guy that I just earned right here. This guy, the Syndicate Crusher.
Oh, you
yeah, the thick boy.
Crusher.
The thickest of boy.
Oh, he's got a mini.
You got the. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he has a minigun.
Crushinator.
How does he Crushinator? He sleeps like this. He sleeps like a dumbass.
Oh.
A very comfy bed.
He's not even sleeping right on it.
That someday.
Oh man. There's a chain gun and missile launcher suit that I'm aware of. I just I didn't know when we're gonna get to that point, but big ups to Syndicate Crusher. We're gonna keep him. He's a keeper.
The minigun goes on the Grizzbolt, and I know the Relaxosaurus gets a fucking bazooka.
Wait, so the upgrade for the penguin, it says it's a penguin launcher. Do you just shoot it out of a launcher?
Yeah, it dies as soon as you shoot
it dies.
That's fucked up.
I know, it's like the dodo bird where
the
just
stupid dodo bird that blows up.
Yeah, the Toko Tokos, they just fucking blow up and die.
Yeah,
oh man, I don't want to use
off.
those either.
No, you can take that move off and give them other moves. That's what I did with mine, since I'm going to use the grenade launch
feature. If you click on
feature.
their moves, you can replace them.
Ooh, wait, you know what?
All right, well, I'll look for that here.
That's my bird up.
Let's take a look. But the whole mirrored entity thing, the thing that comes for my name, it's the stupid Hearthstone card. That's literally all it is.
Oh yeah.
That's the only reason why my fucking Twitter is called Mirrored Entity. I don't know. I liked playing Hearthstone at the time. But the thing that I had posted up at the time was where is it? It was oh god. Where the hell is my post? My recent post. It was damn it. Let's view the post.
Oh, you know what? Well then, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go and look at what other cool Pokemon Palmans I've found.
Oh, here we
Whoa,
go.
dude, look at this guy.
I just literally said, honestly, I've got nothing. And then Lil Tev looked at it too. That's all I said in my post.
What about
For those of you who are wondering, this is all I said. Honestly, I've got nothing. There was the clip, and Lil Tev looked at it too.
I'm still saying that this video, the video you made, is what made him so.
Look at the little guy.
It's me.
Well, there was a lot of people that were like, "It's just like me. It's just like me. It's just like me," and there was a couple of people that said, "It's just like me for real." Like, I think that's where he started getting it. Like, maybe, and then he just thinks FR is like a fucking detractor meme. Which doesn't make any sense.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Big ups for real, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah,
Even I don't care about Zoomer talk, but even I recognize it, you know?
I want this guy. Oh,
What is it?
Fucker like this. Cool. I need to get a knot.
What is it?
What?
This is the part where you say what it is.
Oh, I see. It's like it looks like an Eevee, but ice. But not Glaceon, but an Eevee.
There's like 3 or 4 different things that look like Eevees. You gotta tell us what it is, dude.
Yeah, but it's like the ice version.
Alright, well, it's that one that he wants.
Yeah, it knocks.
Oh, that's a dark one. No, that one's dark.
Oh. I like all dark ones, apparently.
Correct.
I have my daydream that's hanging out with me all the time.
Where are you right now, Shy?
I'm at the tower that I'm supposed to go.
I will show you the. It's kind of like a Glaceon mixed with a Vaporeon. Let me see if I can find it in my box.
I'm
watch his attempt?
At the Tower of Rain.
But Sasha, did you show him Monster 69 yet?
He's seen it in the server, I'm sure.
You guys see Monster 69?
65, 60.
Chan, if you're wondering why he's stressing Monster 69, this is the monster he's stressing right here. Which, I mean, you can look, chat. I don't know what the developers were thinking when they were making these models.
Mine is named Brazy Mamo, just so you should
but, you know, just think of what you will. Seeking a night of love, it is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery. Plus,
hey, look!
No, it's not a robust monster.
Yeah, it's like an Alolan Ninetales, but it has like the Glaceon and Vaporeon kind of face.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I want to say Salazzle is the Pokemon in Space Opera.
I gotta get it.
That's the one where only the female evolves.
The sand. Yeah, not Sandile.
Salazzle.
But
right?
I know which one you're talking about, though.
Chad, help me out. Yeah,
I don't know
more
what
Pokemon.
It is Salazzle.
Gen 3, so I'm used to it.
But you're talking about the base is Sandlit.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's Sandlit. Well, wait. Did you say I'm supposed to let you guys inspect my gear? And,
no, it's more along the lines of let's see your attempt.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Shy.
Hold on. I better take a drink quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting ready to enter, right?
Spectate feature.
Yeah. Why don't you should go open the window to your office too, make sure the air is cold, and maybe go blow your nose too.
Other players are currently inside. Oh shit.
Wait, other players are currently inside.
I don't know. Apparently it said that.
When other players are inside, then you're gonna have a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh, I don't know. Whoa, who's this?
Yeah, this is the person he's facing. We've already faced them.
Whoa.
He's already ready to scoop. Look at him.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, you should totally follow Shybot. I don't know if you haven't, but if you haven't, you should totally do it.
Whoa, it's Zoe and Grisble. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I can show you who you're gonna fight. I have it. I caught it.
Dude, what?
Sasha's been
He's got a little
grinding
head.
nonstop.
Oh.
It's like she owns this place or something.
Oh. Holy fuck.
Nah, I don't think you're ready for this.
No, I don't think I'm ready for this at all.
Do it, Shy,
come
No.
Plus Ultra. Yes.
This
No, I
is
don't
not
got
Shy
anything.
Soul.
You better start using those whatchamacallits, those pillars.
Yeah, you gotta dodge the things. She's got like a sniper attack where she triangulates on you. You gotta block it with the pillar.
Oh no, you can also, if it's aimed at the pail, you can retrieve it, and that's a weird thing with all aimed attack do. They just shoot it towards the sky.
There's Fizzle.
Don't worry, SCP. I was thinking the exact same thing when I was going to fight. I was thinking, how come we can't catch the human?
Hey, Ann, check your base.
Yeah, I see. She's also up there too, which is funny.
I did catch her.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on here.
Well, we'll show you chat in just a second. I don't know if Shy's gonna be able to win this. We need some positivity in the chat. People, go over to Shybot's chat right now and give him a sign of support.
Oh fuck! I missed.
Send him some support sheet.
Yeah, he's getting cooked right now. I don't know.
No, he's got it.
Yeah, this is looking rough.
Oh, no, and my little Glee Phoebe's getting fucking messed up.
He's got a ton of HP. Ooh,
I suggest you go. You get the crossbow before you try to fight her, Shy.
Yeah.
It makes
Let's
it
the try
Too
shot.
late.
Well, I know. Before you try again, I suggest you get a crossbow. It makes it a lot easier.
Oh wait, Tasha, you moved the base from the beginning, so I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that-
I got a new one now.
I thought it was gonna be like some kind
Making
of a
up
puzzle
shop.
thing that it's like, oh, just aim for the human and then it'll be super easy.
And
Aim for it completely.
apparently it's
You don't
not.
even have to hit the human. Can't believe you're just only targeting her.
I do like the cool sick flips you do when you dodge.
Yeah. The backwards one is good too.
Oh fuck.
He doesn't even have a whole crap ton of arrows.
Wait.
Yeah, I only had 200. Shit. No.
Wow.
Let's
Sasha,
do
I
it.
can't believe
No.
it.
What, Tom?
Level 10. Oh, that's a level? Wait, she's level 10? Didn't know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one.
Oh wait, hold
the
on,
bond.
dude. I for-
Oh yeah, I haven't leveled her at all.
Where'd you capture her?
The boss.
You can re-challenge her.
Yeah, but when you re-challenge her, you can capture her?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't let
I
me
mean, you have to
initially.
glitch it. You can't capture her normally. It's a glitch.
Exploiting Sasha.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the
it's an
heck?
exploit.
Sasha doing the
cheated.
exploits. What the fuck?
That's right.
Wow, I can't believe you've done this. First
Yeah.
the spaghetti, and now this.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, you can catch her in the Grisbolt. It treats it like a normal Grisbolt.
Shit.
Yeah, but I want
No, not
that
danger. I
version.
can't do that one yet.
I want that version.
I want
Yeah.
that one.
But you can have the girl on top.
Which ball
Yeah?
you got? You used the
Yeah,
regular
the
ball.
girl on top.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
it's a guaranteed catch. The glitch is a guaranteed catch.
You're gonna have to show me how to do this. You know what? We gotta do it on stream.
All right. So you gotta go commit a crime. That's the first thing you gotta
Oh
do.
my
See,
god.
wait, sorry, no. Oh fuck.
So the easiest way to do it is Shy out of the tower yet? Because you're gonna have
Oh,
to. He's gonna have to get out of the tower.
He's still fighting.
Okay.
Struggling.
So the easiest way to do it, come with me in. I'll show you.
We're doing a restream of his fight.
Okay. Well, when he's done, I'll
God.
show you how to do it. My understanding is you can do this with every boss, but it's gonna be a lot harder to do the ones that are like up the mountains and shit. Because basically so you gotta commit a crime and then you gotta kite the guard that chases you all the way into the tower, and then you need the guard to hit the boss, and the boss glitches out, and then you can just automatically capture.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Wait, so has Phil got to this part yet?
Yeah,
Yes
he
or no?
failed.
dude, what?
Yeah.
What? He's Mr. Dark Souls. He should be able to beat this.
Is that your bird up there, Karma?
Oh no, that's not my bird up. You want to see my bird up? I'll show you my bird up.
Is that your Toko Toko? That's your bird up?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Bird
fuck.
up?
I might be dead.
Oh, you're close.
I want that
Are you
one.
stuck?
Those just keep flying over my base.
I was stuck.
I'm breeding the Farelia or whatever it's called, the fastest flyer until the legendary dragon. I've got those breeding right now.
Wow.
In my sex dungeon.
Sasha is over here flexing down the nearest boulevard.
I got my eugenics going.
God,
fuck.
I
Forget
also
bird
bred
up. She got breed up going on in here.
The best worker. I got an Anubis running around with I'm working on getting it work slave, lucky, workaholic, and artisan. Working on that right now.
Wait, do you have blueprints though?
Yeah. What do you need?
Oh no, I found a handgun schematic that's uncommon, but I'm guessing you probably found something better than that.
No,
You
I don't
probably got
have.
rare.
I don't have that one yet. But like, I've got a rare crossbow. I've got a rare cold metal armor, stuff like that.
Oh
so
shit, Shy's got this.
I need to get hot gear because
Hey, let's go.
I snuck into the volcanic area.
Look at that.
Yeah.
DSP talks about how this is fucking hard. That's within just like a couple of hours.
But that's because Dave doesn't have skill. Good job, Shy.
Except
Yeah, he never finished Project 7. He lost all his skills.
He played Dark Souls.
Can you show your captured version of her, by the way?
Sure.
I
I gotta get a bird one.
I gotta hold on. My hands are sweaty.
Look at this, chat. Look at this. And when you withdraw her, it's even worse.
Yeah, she stays in the air. She stays up there.
And goes in. Just you go.
Zoomed in on her butt. Look at that. Look
Chat,
at that.
chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense.
And this guy in trouble.
Look at this nonsense.
and you got some problems there.
And y'all wonder why Ann gets positivity. It's because of stuff like this.
I kind of very clear understanding why.
Alright. Now how do I get down?
What do you mean?
Just teleport.
You got a statue up there, right?
It's right up there.
Yeah, well, but I was thinking maybe I'd do like a cool like jump off thing.
You need a
but
glider
I don't
to
know.
get
You
down.
need a glider.
Or a mon you can glide with.
Hey, we'll just glide at the end.
Press the space bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exposed.
It is like fucking Zelda.
It's like 10 minutes for a rematch, right?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes for her to respawn, I believe.
Okay.
Hooray! I did it.
Snooty was not following
Now what?
Exposed. It's over. Yeah, it's over, Snood. You're called out. You weren't even following. What the fuck? You could have just made up an excuse and said that you accidentally hit unfollow.
No, I would never do that.
I've actually done that once or twice. Because it'll do this thing on the PC, and you'll like tab over and it's just automatically on the unfollow. I've had it where it's like, oh shit, I fucking clicked on it when trying to click away.
Actually, it looks like she might be up. Let me check.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, she's up.
Okay, so all I need to do is get a wanted level,
it looks
right?
like this one doesn't. Yeah, okay, so the easiest way to do it is there's like a guy sitting by a campfire around here.
I have a good
Probably
idea.
captured though.
What's
no,
that?
I have a good idea. I know where I can get a wanted level.
They won't follow you if you teleport, I don't think.
Yeah, they do.
So you have to kite them manually. Yeah, you gotta kite them manually.
No, I've
If you
had
leave
them.
the area, it's like GTA. They stop following you.
I'll show you. It can happen. Because I fucked with this town.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. How come some of the people aren't back?
Did you capture them?
Yeah?
Just captured all the people.
Did you kill everybody in that town already?
No, I captured them, except for this merchant.
Well, they're not gonna respawn right away.
No, I did this like hours ago.
Man.
Oh, well, chat, y'all know what to do. Start putting in cheese. For meat.
Look, I'm still wanted.
Meat, cheese.
See, and there he is.
Oh, wait, hold
the
on.
guard.
I was supposed to do this. I forgot.
All right, so kite him into the tower.
All right. Also,
Make sure he doesn't lose sight of you, because if he loses sight of you, he'll start like to give up. It's like GTA. You gotta make sure that he can still see.
Come on, dude.
all right. I gotta make more beds. I gotta make more beds for the pals.
Here I am grinding 100 metal.
I'm gonna stop share streaming.
Oh.
Come on.
Good.
I kind of want the Pokemon with the sword, but
is he supposed to go up like super close or what?
Yeah, kite him as close as you can to the tower before you go. Block his vision of you with a column.
All right, he's pretty close now.
Okay, then go inside and wait for him to come in. He should follow you inside.
Holy shit.
All right.
This is Citrus LSC. Oh no. Thank you.
All right, he's in, so I just gotta wait for him to tag. Yeah.
Presumably so. I think you gotta put yourself between him and the boss, or put the boss.
Yeah, you want him to shoot the boss. When he does, the boss will glitch out and it'll turn around and run away from you. It will stop attacking you and turn around and run away. And then you can throw the ball at her. If you hit her from behind, it'll be 100% catch.
Well, he doesn't have his gun.
The server is lagging really fucking bad right now for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I just fell through the world.
Somebody kicking the Chaos Emeralds. Someone's pissing on the moon.
Trying to get him to like...
I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot.
All right, come on, guard. Just you get your fucking weapon out.
I gotta let my Pokemon rest. They're dying.
He doesn't have a gun. All right, no, I attacked him again.
He's not gonna shoot her directly, so you're gonna have to like line him up so he does hit her.
Right, I had to attack him again for him to withdraw his, or to deploy his weapon.
Oh.
So yeah, you're just gonna want to make him perpendicular to her so he shoots her. And then once he does, she'll stop attacking you and like turn around and walk away from you, and that's when you know you've done it correctly. And then you can hit her in the back with a ball and it should auto catch her.
Sorry.
Get away from this pillar, you idiot! There. Come on, you took damage from him. Yeah, he's walking away. All right, she's walking away. She's immune still. I have to weaken her?
No, you gotta hit it from behind. You gotta get her in the back.
Oh, I just have to hit her with the ball from behind.
Yeah, once she stops attacking you, it's properly glid.
Okay, there you go. Zoe and Griswold caught. Wait, so how do I get out of here?
You have to let the timer expire.
See, all good things come at a cost.
Yeah, what kind of cost is this?
That's 7 minutes of your time. I would say you could probably let the guard kill you.
No,
I mean,
I'm
you
not.
can let the guard kill you, but if you kill him, you should clear your one instead.
Oh no!
I'm killing
If you die, your items are left outside.
They'll drop outside the tower.
No, we're not dying to a guard. That ain't happening.
You die automatically at the end of the timer.
Yeah, we're gonna just chill out here. That's all we're gonna do.
I mean, I would just force respawn at this point to save your time.
What do you mean
Because you
force
die
respawn?
automatically at the end of the timer.
This? Just respawn?
Yeah, if you hit escape and hit respawn, it just auto kills you.
But I don't want to lose. Wait, so we die at the end though, right?
You die at the end of the timer.
your stuff is
anyway,
outside,
so you might as well just do it. Yeah, your stuff drops outside. You're fine.
That's kind of lame because I'm going to take a durability loss. I wish I knew that and I would have not took my pistol with me. So I don't want to spend the extra iron and everything to repair a pistol. 7 minutes of my life gone. Okay, big ups.
Oh yeah, I
We've now
forgot. There's a
respawned.
down system if you have a team. Forgot.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't need to use it. It's a down system.
Sasha with the hard carry.
I'm glad that y'all are feeling the fucking rubber banding and everything though, because it's been insane for me.
Yeah, it's a known issue on their forums. Like everybody's talking about it. It's their multiplayer code. They claim that that's going to be one of the first things that they're going to fix, along with the PAL AIs being complete garbage.
Well,
like
I mean, the penalties could
AI
be worse. It's not too bad.
The base AI is really shit though. Like they'll get stuck in loops where they just run back and forth for no fucking reason.
Yeah, the whole party is depressed because of that, which is really annoying.
All right.
All right. I can't see my gear. That's cool. I picked it up, but like I can't see it in my inventory.
All right, you go and you work the tree then. What are you?
I think we might be at a good spot to conclude anyway, since.
Yeah, man. I'm honestly just I've just been fucking like
we're chilling like rock star villains.
Yeah. Does not detect me having whatchamacallit, so it can't glide. That's cool.
That's just probably a simple reload.
It probably is a simple reload. But here you go, guys.
It's good though.
We have, where is she? Extra chili.
Puppy,
Is she?
what are you doing? Come here. You're supposed to be
like Flamel too.
What? But you're the mind
There we go.
foreman.
Zoe and Grisbold. Kind of cool stuff. Wow, they have a lot of electricity. That's pretty good.
Right. And since you have 10 of like almost everything, why don't you get the fusing machine?
I haven't done it yet, but eventually I will. So big ups.
You have.
Nope, I can't afford it. So pretty cool. Big ups on the exploit. Big ups Zoe and Grisbold. Appreciate it. And now they're gonna be chopping trees for us. Was there anything else that was funny out of the pre-stream? That's a real question.
I honestly don't. I didn't notice it, or like didn't really like pay attention to the. So
you know what I
guess is as good as.
Do remember there was a weird beg that he did. I'm gonna at least check on that. So let's take a look at that really quick. Go ahead and shut the game down for right now, since it's crying and screaming at me, and I don't want it to cry and scream anymore. What's Gold Dust? The whole pre-stream is Gold Dust? Well, let's hear the rest of it.
I'm sure you could probably do that, actually. There's probably a good occupation for you out there if you want to milk dudes, you know.
Okay, let's let me hear the last of it, and then we can wrap up and get ready for tonight's nonsense, because we have a lot of fucking things to look over. I kind of want to wrap this up, if at all possible.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's do this. We'll reshare, and we will do a different capture. This, we can use this. We'll just expand.
What do you
expand?
Ban.
What he was talking about.
So actually, that image is now banned.
Banned.
Very illegal.
There we go. Mr. the guy, Mr. the DSP guy.
Shady.
The guy. Oh,
nice,
sorry.
Mr. the guy. There we go. Can do this.
There it is.
Lock that in and get rid of that other one. All right, let's hear this.
Awful things, treating people awfully. Fucking, we're the lolcow farmers and we milk them. What the fuck? You're disgusting. Who the fuck would even want to say that about themselves? What are you, a fucking weirdo? You want to milk dudes on the internet? Well, I'm sure you could probably do that, actually. There's probably a good occupation for you out there if you want to milk dudes on, on the internet. It's really weird that they thought that was good terminology for what they were doing. It's pretty fucking weird. I mean, anyone who would even say that and think, oh, that was an interesting, good thing to say. I'm like, okay, if you say so, you fucking weirdos, right?
Also, I don't know why, but
so,
still flashing.
But anyway, I don't know anything about the show.
I don't know.
All right, pretty cool. Don't know anything, but we talked about dudes being milked.
Oh yeah, my ruin says just like Boogie quit, then he got down on his hands and knees. It's just marketing. That's what I mean. Like, that's why do you think I'm not going to talk about it? Because I don't care about it. Right. Number one, I don't care about it.
He's literally talking about it now.
I'm not going to talk about it.
I mean, every week they're doing something desperate.
Right now.
You got 1 week, Boogie quit the show, but then he's on his hands and knees. The next week, Boogie's exposing himself on Twitch to get clickbait views. No one fucking cares about the guy, so this is the only way he can get attention for himself in the show. Now you're saying Wings is quitting. Did you notice the pattern here? Do you see the pattern? No. This is why you don't pay attention to it. Why would you even give that show a moment of time? Fuck that. It's probably the worst content on the internet, right?
Yeah, because what DSP is doing is pretty cool. The term milking is old as time. What is he talking about? Look, he's talking about milking dudes. I don't know, man. Yeah. He has a fascination of scooping poop out of people's buttholes and milking.
No, he only wants people to scoop the poop out of his butthole.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. He can only get enjoyment and satisfaction when the poop is being scooped out of his butt.
I don't know anything about a Vince McMahon situation. I told you I don't follow wrestling. I don't know what that means. I guess yesterday someone came on my stream and said he's getting sued. Okay. I don't care.
Is it like the whole,
I don't watch wrestling. I don't follow wrestling. I deleted all the wrestling threads from my fucking social media, so I'm not inundated with it anymore. So.
Fucking dupe this suit.
Yeah, you gotta
Lady Christmas says, what week would be the best to send football content for DSP versus the internet, the 4th or the 11th? Both is fine. Yeah, either one. I mean, before the Super Bowl or the actual day of the Super Bowl, either day would be fine.
A bowl of balls.
I love balls.
I've already explained a million times why I don't watch wrestling anymore.
Wait, no.
I already told you. I'm not too time consuming, not enough payoffs in the plot lines, just becomes a big annoyance and a time sink. And I'm getting older, I don't have time for that shit anymore to follow 400 shows and everything. It's just fucking super annoying. And I don't see the point. You know?
I should say this is my own fucking layer. Or scene. Oops.
Joel Law says, are you planning to dive into other features like Arcade Quest, Tekken Ball, Super Ghost Battle? We're definitely doing Arcade Quest. I think Arcade Quest is my opportunity to learn new characters. Because you are going through a narrative mode where you actually earn currency to do customizables for your characters, which I want to do. I want to customize the characters who I play with. But also, that's when you can play against a bunch of AI opponents. It's easy to to learn stuff. You know, learn new strategies, combos, and things, and practice them. Rather than just sitting in training mode, actually doing it in a mode where you're earning stuff while you do it, why not? So Arcade Quest 100% is happening. As for Tekken Ball, that's just a one-off mode. It takes 5 seconds to try it. It's nothing serious. As for the Super Ghost Battles, that's more like if you want to challenge yourself to AI, but you're not really want to go online to do online play. Likely what I would do is learn the game and then just go online. So I don't know if the Ghost Battles will really be that important. Maybe they would. You know, that may be something for later.
Oh, whoops.
Tito Man says, hope you enjoyed the soundtrack, including old songs from old games. Sounds good.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Well, I don't care about, I'm serious about this. I don't give two shits about the Vince McMahon story or pro wrestling, all right? And I don't want to be involved in it. Yeah. Here's the other thing, too. Would you like me to be very honest about it? The whole nonsense with these trolls and idiots for years harassing me about this fucking stupid WWE mobile game. I just don't care about wrestling anymore. Like, literally, I'm not kidding you. It's completely turned me off to wrestling. It's like, not only do I not want to follow it, invest the time, the plot lines are annoying, they don't give you a resolution you like, but now every moment I got to be fucking harassed online about shit that's not true, and it's, I just don't care anymore. Like, all the joy of anything that was wrestling related that was fun has been sucked out of it.
He says this
Sub champions
with all of the money he's put into this fucking stupid game. This is all being unironically said with all of this money. Like, I get it. He's saying that he doesn't watch the live events, but he still enjoys it to some degree. Everything that he does revolves around some kind of weird wrestling gimmick. Yeah, so trolls win? I don't fucking know.
So that's why I don't give
just
two
ordered 32 gigs of RAM
fucks about it
server
anymore.
box.
And
That
like I
should
said,
improve
I had
performance.
these things coming out on social media, all these trends. It was always in my media feed. I said, fuck this, and I deleted all of it.
It's capping out on RAM, which I think is what's causing a lot of the issues when we have more.
Well, technically, I'm having the same problem too. It's just it's ramping up in RAM usage, because that's the reason why I had to restart the stream.
It's just shit. But I think a lot of it is being agitated by the fact that the server box is just capped.
Okay, that makes sense.
Turned off all the topics and everything. Every time I see it, I seriously block it.
I'm
I don't want to bother
double
with it
the
anymore.
amount of RAM
I'm just
in the
done with
box,
that shit.
and that should...
Fair enough.
Yes, the late stream is infinite wealth tonight. That's correct.
Oh no, I'm cold.
So yeah, so the trolls have not only prevented.
This is what the server box looks like right now. It's capping out on RAM. Bad.
But they've also sucked the joy out
Oh,
of
no.
everything that he loves in life. So that's a huge troll W.
All right, any last chance, guys? Because what I'd like to do is possibly start gameplay a little bit earlier today.
It is a big W, I guess, for the trolls.
Long.
16 gigs.
Because stuff has been sucked.
What I'd like to do is see if we can beat it today in one sitting. That'd be great.
Out of bounds. I know, what the fuck?
With the dog.
No, the story mode's not going to be a breeze because you have to play with all the characters. I don't know them. It'd be one thing if like I knew what I was doing with these characters, but I had never even seen some of these characters before, so I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm doing. You know, my nose is
on the RAM when you could have downloaded it for free.
I feel like I'm gonna
downloaded more RAM, bro.
Inside, it's annoying.
Or download or dedicated
Chi
RAM.
on the
The dedicated
inside.
RAM to add to the server.
Okay.
All right, was that it? Was that the end of his little
All
segment?
right, guys. I think it's time to end the show.
Okay, yeah, that
All
was
right,
it.
guys.
So the only thing that I wanted to look at was, I think he had a mid segment that I need to look at.
Our Jin
I gotta go
is
get
sleep.
It's around here, I think.
Final.
What the hell are you doing out
Illicit
here?
waste of.
Okay.
Holy crap! How long was he on this pause?
Wait, is there a way you can automate metal?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the wait, automate what, making
and
it or
hanging
mining
out
it?
are not out.
Yeah, the getting the ore.
Yeah, the best thing for that are the turtles. If you've gotten the turtles, they're the best miners that I've found so far.
So
I think what it is that you increase
processor.
you increase your mining level, and I think they start producing iron. Is that what it is?
So you can't automate the actual putting it into the forge. You're gonna have to do that manually.
Right, but we're talking about collecting the ore.
Yeah, and then if you have a hauler, the haulers will automatically put it in chests for you.
Right. So in this case, it is specifically the stone mining areas, right?
Yeah, you need to build a base where there are ore deposits, and you can just, if you look up guides on where to put bases, they prioritize ore bases.
Okay, so it's not based off of something you can build. It's based off of finding a plot that has iron or the metal ore.
Yeah,
Okay.
They will mine whatever things are in your that blue circle. Whatever is within that blue circle, they will attack and mine it.
Yeah. So then
I got
that's all
second
I need
base,
to
so
know.
I'll just use my second base for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the better ones that I found that was like big, open, and flat that had ore on it. Somebody took it, so you'll have to find another one. I think Mike built there, and he's just got like 6 or 7 turtles just constantly hitting the ore rocks, and then he's got like a bunch of haulers that just dump all the ore in the chests, and then he just visits it like every hour to dump them in the forges.
If no one wants the area by the desolate church, I might just leave that be because
I use that to mine. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot
so
of
I'll
people
just leave
go there
that
to mine.
playing.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this one last section because I think this is the weird mid-segment begment. What
the fuck? Where did it go?
He had 39 bucks in the tank, 25 from 1 Minute Man, so he really didn't get a whole lot of support. and he was not feeling it at the end of the stream. So let's just hear his last little bit before we call it. And apparently he ignored some super chats that were criticizing him.
Uh-oh. So I had to basically wrestle Jasper to get him to not come in here. Reason being, so it is absolutely pouring rain outside today. So because of that, all the creatures that normally would be here in our yard and eating and hanging out are not out there today. So it's soaking wet outside. It's like super heavy downpours outside. So because of that, Jasper's all disappointed. Because there's nothing for him to do. Like, there's nothing to watch. And my wife's downstairs playing like a dragon right now. So he's just kind of like chilling. He's running around the house. He tried to sneak in here twice. I had to try to like dodge and get him. Get him to not come in here.
Did he not just
again, I would love to have him in here. The problem being, if he comes in here, he wants the door open. If I close the door, he freaks out and just paws the door
until I let him out. The game on my PC, like not just
my voice would echo
server,
and boom
but just
through the
the game
house,
is
and my
9
wife would hear it
gigs
constantly.
just
And
to
number
run the
two,
fucking
she's
game.
playing like a dragon. I don't want to hear and get spoilers.
That's insane,
right?
dude.
So
Holy crap.
there you go. Anyway. Thank you, Grim Ripper. How's it going? Good to see you. Grim
I don't think
Ripper,
I've ever seen a
their
game
membership
that
for
takes that
27
much
months. Says, what's up? How's everything going? Well, we are enjoying the story mode of Tekken 8. It is weird. So far, we've had crazy anime parallels. We've had a Musu-style Dynasty Warriors fight, right? And now we're in what appears to be like almost like a combination of Star Wars and other things here near the end. But I am enjoying it. I hope that you guys are enjoying it as well. And thank you for that. And anyone, guys, again, last time I'm going to mention it because at this point,
oh god,
I kind of give up. But if you support the stream today in some way, I would really appreciate it. I really need to have a great week this week to make up for the fact that I have so many fake gifted memberships on the channel that I don't get paid for. No one renewed their membership this month, so there's no exaggeration. Over $1,000 of lost revenue that I usually make that I'm not making this month, and I didn't do anything wrong. Someone's abusing the YouTube system, so I'm getting no memberships anymore. All right, so it would be great if you could support the stream in another way, especially if you had a membership and let's say you wanted to renew it and it's already auto-renewed for free. If you could do a super chat, if you could tip, anything. And the bummer about this is I know for a fact the Like a Dragon streams probably aren't going to do that well. Here we are doing the story of Tekken 8. It's not doing that well. It's like, it sucks. I hate fucking talking about this. And then people are like, well, then why do you? Because if I don't, then no one knows what's going on, and I'm screwed.
Why do you?
How am I supposed to operate a business when these people keep finding fucking illegal and illicit ways to fuck with me? You know? So I don't want my whole business to fucking be fucked up for months now and go under because of this shit. So if you could support the stream today in any way, I would appreciate it. Okay?
Wow.
Going under. Man said going under. Play the Evanescence song right now.
Let's finish the story, shall we?
All right. Well, there you go. That was fucking Phil complaining during a weird unrecorded segment. Infinite wealth at the moment, just a peak. $6. I mean, it's only. Oh god, it's 11:45. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Hell, when did it become 11:45?
Yeah. Oh man, he's only got about like 30 more minutes.
No.
Oh man, yeah. This is
time flies when you're thugging it and loving it, Sasha.
Oh no! And he keeps staring at chat, and people are like saying, "Stop staring at chat," like this guy.
I'm not staring at
chat. No, sorry. This is the other chat. Sorry. I was like, wow, his chat is like telling him not to stare at chat. He's not leading him. It's like, no, that's the other fucking chat. That's Raw Phil's chat.
Right.
Yeah, he's
gotta check that.
I say trash.
Yeah, he's not having that much fun. Oh well, it is what it is.
Since one can no longer afford.
It's the Count Dankula, the like. Oh
we
no! What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Oh no!
Or
I'm done. I'm not worried about whatever's going on here. Screw this. I'm not restreaming it.
Redo.
Sunday is gonna be another vacation day.
Well, yeah, actually, you know what? For a long time, I feel like it is time for some detox away from the guy. At least for a period of time that will be undetermined. But you know what? Who's currently watching the guy and is currently eating some peanuts? This guy right here. It's Shroom. So what we can do is we can raid Shroom. You can watch the guy to your leisure as Shroom serenades you with his iPod. It's pretty good. I promise you, it's gonna be pretty good. Someone's like going hard on your chat went wrong today. Yeah, probably. He shouldn't have went hard on his chat.
So and we can raid with Phil Jerk or whatever that emote series, the series hottest emote.
Yeah, what is the emote that we currently have that we can spam over there? What do we have?
I mean, if you have a Shroom Dukem sub, you can do Shroom Fat Roll, and
there it is.
I forget if he has the Kirby Fat Roll too.
DSP Longstroke? Does DSP Longstroke exist in our chat? It does, doesn't it? Does it actually? Does it exist in his?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. What you can do? You're gonna spam the DSP Longstroke, obviously. Just post up a couple of these, and we can rate it with that. All right, does that sound good, Shy?
I think that's gonna be that's good.
All right, we're gonna.
I'm running my brothel for a few more hours. I'm gonna probably put Crazy Mamo in for a bit.
I'm
hopefully the server can handle it.
But no, if anything, I learned how to be pals with pals.
Learn how to be pals with pals.
Yeah.
Well, I learned today that DSP wants us to scoop poop out of his butt with a spoon. That's all I learned today, and I hate it because I hate that that's the thing I took away from all of this today. It was kind of lame, but it is what it is. If you're part of the super secret Discord and you're wanting in for the Palworld, the Palworld server that we have, it is currently a private server. It is hosted by Sasha, so if you're wanting in, you gotta ask kindly, but you gotta be in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can't get in. I'm sorry. Just the rules.
That means you're gonna have to do the secret handshake twice.
Yep. You gotta do 2 handshakes. But thank you so much, Shy. I know this was like impromptu and abrupt. We're gonna have to see whether or not Monster Hunter's on the table. I don't see why not.
It didn't boot for me.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to see what the troubleshoots are gonna have to be until we can have it past this DRM issue, because it's kind of like
the modders already broke past it. Like they already know how to avoid the DRM for mods to still work. But
some of them, because the one that you're talking about is specifically with God, it's the one mod loader.
It starts with an R. It's like Fluffy talked about it too.
Reframework.
Yeah, Reframework also works around it.
Yeah, so we gotta see once it's all settled and we can all log in. We'll determine whether or not we're doing mods or not. I don't really care either way. I'm gonna miss some of the UI mods because that's really what I mainly use it for. But if I can't, I can't. So is what it is.
And that means we can't look at the numbers.
That's how it'll have to be, man. It'll have to be that way.
Right.
But
Drake's getting away with it again.
Drake is getting away. What a fucking idiot. Thank you. Thank you guys for putting up with the nonsense, I suppose. It was more of a listening to the pre-stream nonsense, but it was still kind of enjoyable in a weird way since we got to get shit done.
Yeah, it was just fun hanging out with you guys. It was actually like, this was relaxed, and it was.
We'll have to figure out what to do for next week, because next week I am out for Saturday, so just a heads up. I'll probably be on for Sunday. I might take a day off on Monday. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are kind of moving right now, but I'll have to figure it out.
So
I will not be available for Saturday.
So you mean we're not gonna have anime night?
I probably will be home on Saturday evening, but I may not be in a condition to stream. So just a heads up.
No. That's all right.
I could host the episodes and I could host it if you want.
Yeah,
I was just curious.
I should be okay to at least cover the anime, but I might fall asleep and I'll have to re-watch it on Sunday morning, but I'll see. But I appreciate everybody. Big ups. Thank you for chilling and hanging out here. Thank you for Sasha for hosting the Palworld server. Much appreciated. Just like with the V Rising server. And
thank you.
Hopefully we can do more nonsense another time. Hopefully it won't be so taxing to everything. So
I agree. Hopefully it runs a little bit smoother.
One day we'll return to Trouble and Terror.
Yeah, the RAM will be here by like February 2nd. So
it's no rush
in like
with
a week,
that.
performance should improve, and hopefully they, like I said, it looks like the game's just badly optimized. Like on my machine itself, it's running 9 gigs of RAM just to run the game. So hopefully between them making improvements to their multiplayer code and just improvements to the game optimization, as well as the extra RAM in the server, we should see improvements. Hopefully.
Okay. We'll pray. I'm praying because I know if I have to do that again, it's gonna tank everything that I got, and I gotta shut down a lot of things. So, but thank you again. We appreciate it. Shy will be doing the double raid. So we'll meet you over there, and I'll set up. We'll do quickly set up for snacks and everything, and we'll set up quickly for the anime night. I'll start off with Zom so we can get it the fuck out of the way and be done with it, and we'll never have to worry about it ever again.
Everybody grab your chippies and your sippies and get ready for
and play us out with that very positive
Nope, we're not doing that. All right, I'm getting this out. All right, later guys.
See you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. I got us out. I'm not playing this out with Road to Ichiban. You know what? I am playing this out with Road to Ichiban. I lied. It actually makes the most sense now because we are actually going to Ichiban. It's just, you know, a different kind of Ichiban, if you will. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You guys all have to suffer for it, at least just for a little bit. Quick big ups and shout outs before I dip and give you the active song. Big ups for the subs. Do appreciate it. Big ups. Holy shit. I gotta swap this over. I was looking at the YouTube side of things. Like, wait a minute. Flippy floppy. That doesn't look right at all. Big ups Snooty Roo for the follow. He's been following the whole time. He just he refollowed. He was just lying. We got CP Spoons for the 10-month resub. We appreciate that. Vikes 1011 with 50 bits. Anne has many making excuses as Phil has game playing excuses. I don't know what you're talking about. Big ups are Ruben Jansen 777 for the follow. Appreciate it. Scooby Good Kid with the 8-month tier 1 resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too boring for you guys. Big ups Vikes 1011, of course, for the additional biddies. Saying that I was scamming. I'm always scamming. Always be scamming. ABS. And Infinite Muscle with a new follow. Appreciate it. And Barry Linden with a 17-month resub. What? Oh my gosh, I missed some of this. The gifted tier 1 to Knock 0901 from Cenobite Cera. Cerulean with a raid earlier with a 19 fucking person raid. Mr. Putton with the gifted sub over to Paprika. And Red Animator with the 18-month resub. Is Palworld the Anne life story? You know what? If only. That would have been cool if it was. Oh man, if only it was. And Queen of Games 228 with the tier 1 18-month resub. Magic Gunner with a follow. I know who that is. I'm not saying who that is. All right, big ups. Get out of here. You're going away. You're going to Shroom Dukin's place. This is where you belong. You fucking viewers. Do not forget, please spam all of the DSP long strokes. If you don't spam this, you are a coward. Do not be a coward. We will see you next time.